What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. Hello, Delias. Hello, Flavored. You're not first, Chicks. I'm sorry. You're close, though. Thanks for the lurk, Jorak. How is Sire J cheating, Flavored? Hello, Zach McCracken. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Bone Crusher. You are late, bad kitty. How dare you
so
show
awesome.
up in the first
So
after
cute.
the first 60 seconds.
You make my heart go woot woot.
Hello, Violet. Oh, good lobster. Bone Crusher says hi, Joe.
Just hit me. Kill him.
You are quiet.
Not hit me.
It's super crackly. I can only hear you really yelling from the other room. I can hear that you're saying something from the other room, but I still can't hear you over the mic. To the Xbox party? A donut bracelet? That sounds yummy. It's the weekly reset stuff. Chicks. Thank you for the lurk, Violet. I didn't get a chance to see Dom yet with the gifts. Hello? Hello?
Fuck your Discord.
I'm sorry.
I did not like the cakes, Violet. Sorry.
Your thumb is acting up again, Bone? Oh.
The flavor of the cake is really close to an Italian cookie, and I don't like the taste of that Italian cookie.
I thought they were alright. Nice, Bad Kitty. Also, Bad Kitty said that they didn't get pictures from the party and that they're sorry.
You're being banned. Out of everything.
Hello, Shinigami.
What's the name of that cookie again?
A biscotti.
Yeah, if you ever want to cross those, Violet, you should try that. I don't like them. My nanny used to have some all the time in the house.
She likes them.
Yeah. Ugh. I think those little cakes taste pretty close to it.
Yeah, I could see they're in the same vein. He doesn't
I don't drink
like coffee. No, Flavored, you're not getting banned. I'm sorry. He doesn't really like dark chocolate either.
Mm,
No, it's
Depends.
too bitter for you.
Depends.
You even thought the first bite of those Kit Kat-like ones were bitter. And it wasn't even bitter.
Because it was wicked bitter at first, and then got better. There were Christmas dark chocolate things. I can't remember what the hell they are. I liked those when I was younger.
Oh, I did mean, you guys are the same color. I read that Flavored was talking to Bone Crusher, and I was looking at Bone Crusher's message. I'm sorry. Neither of you are getting banned. Bone Crusher, stop impersonating Flavored in my brain. When you get a chance, Kira, read my last message. I think Joe will get a kick out of the story. Okay. Sire J can't get the footage, but he became a nuisance in Space Marines 2. For whatever reason, his Thunderhammer was creating giant tidal waves and creating so many sparks that he was a walking blinding spark explosion.
I'm sure that'll get fixed soon.
Believe me, I know exactly what to do to get banned. I simply choose not to do it, says Flavored. Good.
There's some update that's supposed to happen this month with a new, the fuck's it called? Operation
need to
PvE thing.
Saya's vision, but you can't find it. If you open up the codex, you should be able to find Saya's vision in here. It's a side... I think it's a side quest. No, it would be considered a Warframe quest because they finally updated this. Saya's Vigil. It shouldn't be Vision, it should be Saya's Vigil, and apparently it's considered a side quest, even though you get a Warframe out of it.
Cool, Sarge. Make sure to tag so I can
Is it considered a main quest?
keep track.
Oh, Saya's Vigil is considered a main quest.
More maps for the PvE? Yeah.
It's on the Plains of
And the
Eidolon. You
weapon?
probably need to talk to...
What weapon?
Saya's Vigil is complete. Saya's Vision is apparently the Shrine Defense mission on Earth. Yes. I didn't realize it was called Saya's Vision.
More weapons in the game in general. But do you know what weapons? Like what kind? That's the unfortunate thing. They're just gonna add one more map and then all you gotta do is play it a couple times and then there's no more reason to play it. No info on it? Oh.
There are leaks of Warframe 1999, so if you see any, do not share.
Yeah, it got leaked.
Well, don't talk about it, because Sire J's trying to not listen.
I don't know anything. I just know that it was leaked.
Yeah, I try not to pay attention to leaks because I can get in trouble for spreading them. Not that I'm leaking anything, but just like, if I'm promoting that type of material.
Leaking plenty.
Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you.
Look at you, Mega, with a 175 stream streak. Ragemus, thank you for the 30 stream streak.
Leak is a terrible green thing. Uh-huh.
If you start leaking stuff, see a doctor. Leaking, drink more water. Okay, Balji. I hope you're doing well, man. Certain creator who complains he can't get on the creator program started posting and talking about leaks, and he wonders why he can't get in the creator program. I don't know who it is, but yeah. Yeah, don't do that. That is the not smart. Okay, run in there, Archon, why don't ya?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
No, let me out.
I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late.
Sup, Thug Life?
She will never forgive me.
Lurk, okay, everyone have fun. Please respect chat rules.
Won't you?
Hello, Nova.
My brother.
How does hacking work on controller? Not fun, that's what.
Burn the sickness
You move your joystick around.
It's not hard, you big bitch.
I was teasing.
You complain about it all the time, though.
I don't like that one.
Exactly.
excited for your fish birthday fish? I mean, yes and no. I might have a very tough decision to make this week.
No Jones says, hey Kira, my partner insists on mashing the guacamole with her feet. I think she has avoca toes.
Mega says the march towards the walk-on should invoke a sense of impending doom. It is. It is. Don't worry, Mega. Sorry, Violet, too slow. Already did it. Buy a new PC? The answer is yes. No, I'm not buying a new PC. Yes, Nova, I will be picking that up either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on when I go out. Hello, Jitto. Buy 2 new PCs? No. I might be moving. I found a nice apartment. It's a little smaller, but all the other factors are there. It's a little smaller and a little more expensive. I know those things don't usually coincide as being an improvement, but the location is better. There's a yard, which is huge.
This facility is a
And
communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in.
there would be
I
attic
want to know what
space,
is telling
and
this
it's just,
plot.
it's something that I think I should do.
Do you remember, Nitala?
But coming up with the down payment, the first and the last month is the part that's making me nervous.
How we sang.
Nice, a yacht. It's not a yacht. The Last Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Super good news, though. All the advertisements that were played during the Warframe raid amounted to a stupid amount of money. So thank you all for watching those advertisements on Thursday and Friday. It was just over $500, which is a lot.
Captured a radio tower. We are dominating. Keep it active.
I should put them on 9-minute ads. I watch nothing. Sorry, you received financial aid. This is truly a call for celebration. Small apartment with a huge yard. Put a tent in the yard and you've inverted it. It's not small. It's just smaller than what I have right now. By about a room. Maybe a tiny bit more than a room. So it's definitely doable, and the fact that it has storage space kind of makes it so that losing out on a room really isn't that big of a deal. But it's in a better area. I've actually met the landlord, and I've yet to do that for either of the 2 people that have owned this building. And he seems like an actual down-to-earth individual. So he was even like, oh yeah, I mean, I can ask the people who live downstairs if I can give you their number so you can do some research on me as well if you'd like to see how I am as a landlord. And he just seemed really nice. And even when I told him, I was like, yeah, come in. Yeah, he's a middle school teacher, mind you, so he must have the patience of a saint. So he was even saying that we could work something out if I can't manage to come up with first last in security, as long as I come up with first in security. So that was really nice of him. I would still like to come up with first last in security, but it was nice of him to say that, you know, he'd be willing to work with me. Gonna hop out for a horror movie, possible movie, so have a fun night in stream. Catch you later, Sire J. Enjoy.
What movie? Can't leave without saying the movie. You should know by now.
Yeah. But Kara, is he hot though? I mean, he's not a bad looking older guy. I mean, I think he's... I don't think he's old enough to be my dad, but like, probably pretty close. But he wasn't a bad looking guy. stream. It's a VHS 99. Forgot the sequel's name.
I don't know what's the original's name.
It says stream VHS 99.
That's what it's called.
He wrote it in 2 messages.
I can see. This is called VHS.
Huge green flag there, or are you giving up some of your pets? It is a huge green flag. Entropy, the fact that he's already willing to like work with me and he's only met me twice.
I've never heard of that one.
I will not have to give up any of my pets. I would never do that anyway. I wouldn't move. I would put up with any circumstance pretty much to keep my pets. He was already cool with it. I mentioned what I had for reptiles and he was like, cool. He was like, the cats are house trained, right? And I was like, yep. And he goes, cool.
I kind of figured.
That's literally all he cared about was the cats are house trained. And I was like, yep, they're really good about it. And he was like, awesome, cool. He was just very, very relaxed.
He also had his own cat.
Yeah, he's also had cats before, so.
Nova Prime _ 64 says we have good news.
I kind of figured.
September is over, but gift sub discounts are still here.
Try and capture another signal.
Yes, it would be back in mass.
Enemy has surely rallied stronger.
Will
So-
you spread into smaller stores?
I would be right near, like,
Isn't there a
literally
game?
right near my brother and the kids. Not far from Joe, and my 2 biggest concerns are coming up with that big chunk of change right for the initial moving costs, and changing insurance. So that's gonna be fun. And I will probably end up losing my therapist because of it, unless she has finally finished getting her Massachusetts license.
You know that basically everything after the original movie is done.
Mass wasn't born. Yeah,
Tell her to
I've
fuck
missed
up.
Mass a lot. I know she needs to hurry up. It's been a year that I've
Hey,
told
I am
her.
not a masshole. I drive appropriately.
I saw someone, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we went to Market Basket. I saw someone went to the Market Basket parking lots that had a Masshole sticker on their back window. It was just funny because apparently some people in chat had not heard that term.
Bad Keto 404 just subscribed.
Bad Kitty! Whoa, tier 2! That is extremely generous of you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub 3 months in advance.
You weren't listening, Violet? I tried the Kit Kat. It was really bitter in the very beginning, but then it mellowed out. It was okay.
Male cats that aren't fixed like to fight over nothing also. Yeah, well, all 3 of my cats are girls, and they're very good together. I have a picture I get to show you guys that I took this morning. They were literally all 3 of them laying in the same bed. They were all 3 laying in the cat bed on the floor together. So, they're very good with each other. I've never seen them hiss at each other. They play fight, sure. And Naya will bop them when she's done with them. She's like, nope, leave me alone. I'm done for the day. But they are very well behaved when it comes to that, and they don't have like issues with each other because of it, so. It's adorable. It was adorable flavored. I was like, please don't move, please don't move. Because a lot of the times when I wake up and I move around the house, one or all of them follow me. Especially Sana. My little noisemaker. God forbid I open the pantry that has their food in it and there isn't a food dish on the floor. Here's my little cat alarm being like, hey, bitch, feed us. He's so noisy. Whoa, Bad Kitty, thank you so much for gifting Tenonite a sub. You have 3 unfixed male cats and they look at each other and fight. Oof, that's a lot. Yeah, no, my girls love each other.
We have successfully decoded the message.
Like, genuinely. Naya still gives both the girls baths. And Sana and Navara will chase each other around the house. Nothing mean, just like playtime stuff. Violet has another chocolate thing for you to try when she sends it soon. Avara, A-V-A-R-A. I know it's close to Ivara, but, shut up. Joe's like, everyone's gonna think you named it after the Warframe, and I go, I know, but I don't care, it's cute. It means, the youngest.
Kazul is not merely
And Avara is literally the youngest of 11, so.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to
She
face
is
the possibility
Naya's
that I'm
last
right.
baby. Good morning, Sebastian. Had a lot of female cats too, and yeah, they play a lot, like jumping on all their shelves kind of play. Yeah.
Why do you have unneutered males?
Good question. Household of 5 cats, 2 females, 3 males. Fun sounding, right? Oh, jeez. Ooklong, hello, good morning. I should hydrate. Look at them! Look at how cute! I woke them up, so disregard the fact that Naya looks like she wants to murder me. She was just waking up. She's not actually mad. But, like, they literally were all squished in the same cat bed when I found them this morning. I'm assuming Naya laid down first, Avara cuddled with her, and then Sana was like, I want lovin's too, and then laid on top. That is how this more than likely went.
Kiwa 46. Stream streak. Let's go. Also, how did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut.
Oh goodness, Big Mac. Fair enough, you've just got one long-haired tabby. We call him Duke. His full name is Satai Dukat, named after Satai Babylon in Babylon 5. I don't know who that is. Super Mac breeds Manx cats.
Breeds what?
M-A-N-X.
I don't know.
Babylon 5 is an old sci-fi show.
Is that short for something?
Domesticated bobtails.
Oh. Still don't know that. But I know what it is, honestly.
They're more muscular.
Didn't know it was called a Manx.
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Hello, Zebra Girl. The battle's been great. How was your day?
And what do you sell those suckers for?
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
Oh, no shit, Archie.
For money. What a dick. They're still saying, like, end of the year Bloat Cop, but we are getting, like, a preview starter mission thing on Wednesday.
You get to drive your motorcycle.
Yeah, it's a motorcycle.
Which is
Broom,
totally
broom.
stupid, but whatever.
I'm in me mom's motorcycle. Broom, broom.
At least it'll be better than the horse and the fucking K-Drive.
Klaus, how's your night? It's been good. It's been good. I started doing some more cleaning around the house. 'Cause this is the first day I've actually had a little bit of time to myself to do so.
Maybe it will be better than the horse. Yeah, it'll be definitely better than the horse. Horse is slow as balls.
Drives.
And the fucking handling
I don't know what game
sucks
you're
on
playing, but it's not the same one if you think there's nothing wrong with K-Drives.
K-Drive's blow, dude.
Pretty good, can't complain. Excited because your boys go back to school. They've been off for 2 weeks driving you banana sandwich.
Will prove a cunning
You're off to school? So soon?
Yeah, this is a weird time for that.
School just started.
Sir underscore Korgurus says hello Kirarahime and Joe.
Hello, Korgurus. Happy early birthday. They start in July. Ooh, that's early.
Huh. What state are you in?
Bad Kitty, what are you doing? Thank you
Thank
for
you
the
for
1,000
feeding the
bits.
expert goldfish 1,000 fish flakes. Take
Makes
my
her
money.
harder to handle, so don't really sell them. Lol, like, hope you have the heart to adopt them, so Superman.
Huh? You don't sell them, you just give them away.
You breed them for fun. Dad just have a soft spot for Manx cats because they're more loyal when you raise them. It's my dad's choice, says Super Mac.
Okay.
GFG, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Arizona has a weird school schedule, says Tenonite.
That's where you're from? Yeah, I guess so. July.
That seems so early. It's still too hot.
So when does summer start? Summer must be soon.
Yeah, they must get out in like April. Oh my god.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes.
Start school in
I
July?
repeat,
Apparently
take my
Arizona.
money and come to mass.
July to May around the 20th, says Zebra Girl. I'm not going to Florida, Nova. Thank you, Bad Kitty, for the 500 bits.
July to May what?
May 20th.
Oh, that's the school year. July
Yeah.
to May.
10-month school year.
June, July, August.
They must have a lot
September.
of breaks then if it's a 10-month school year.
Yeah, fucking 4 months of summer.
Come to Atlantis, then Lobster can show you around. Nova says, just kidnap Joe. I don't want to go to Florida regardless, Nova. You couldn't convince me to move to that shithole of a state. I'm sorry. I know you're from there, and I'm sure you're proud to be. No. That is where you, like, go to Disney, visit family that are down there, and leave.
I wasn't listening.
Florida.
What about?
Nova lives there, and is trying to convince me to move there, and I said I'm not going to that shithole of a
No,
state.
fuck that.
Florida's scary, no.
Not scary. Just fucking I hate all
You're
that sunlight.
random Florida man stuff. I'm sorry. My father is from Florida. He agrees with you. I'm very sorry to anyone who is also from Florida. But I have family down there, and I don't think they want to be down there either. And they came from up here, so they were cuckoo for doing that, but... They're, both of them are nurses, so they have good work. Good work down there.
Saren, Corvex, or
Born and raised
Calevo.
Florida, it's safe. Man, Florida and here in Georgia got hit hard. I bet, Klaus. I hope you're doing okay. Not liking in a state where a spider from the Amazon can survive. That's where you're not living in a state. Oh boy, I could play Kome.
And there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are
I can hear you talking from the other room, but I can't hear you.
Or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Give it a second. Try again. Something's up. I think maybe your mic is just not picking you up. Hello? No, it's not picking me up. Hello? Let me try changing it to a different setting. I know you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Just keep talking.
No.
Oh, if I put you on sample, it worked.
Yeah, except it echoed.
Yeah,
Massively.
Hold on.
I can hear myself talking.
I put you on system again. Talk one more time.
No.
Okay, I don't know why it was being weird. It worked, though. Second hurricane, all you got was rain, says Klaus. You had no power for 3 to 4 days on the first hurricane. Ugh. Random Florida man stuff? You mean like that one guy who threatened to take over the government with his army of turtles? What? I missed that one. What? Please tell me that's not a real story.
I mean, someone threw a fucking gator in a store as a weapon. I guess it's not too scary. Too strange.
Banana spiders. The Brazilian wandering spider killed 100 people a year in Florida. What?
The what now?
Banana spiders, which is also called the Brazilian wandering spider, killed 100 people a year in Florida.
Those are the ones that give you the boner.
Oh, fun. I bet they were all happy before they died, says Superman. It's a real story. His name was Thomas Devaney Lane. Jesus. Okay, I guess Goss. Cernos. Max Stiletto. And the Techo.
There's no echo.
Techo.
And you didn't invite Archon yet.
What? We didn't leave the group.
He got disconnected and you're not paying attention.
No.
Ah, yay. Love you. Did you try that new augment for gyrays? Sucks ass. What's funny?
He said, wait, there's a new augment?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The fucking... Yeah, I got what you're saying, Arjun. Yeah, it's a stupid-ass augment for the coil horizon. You throw out the coil horizon, and instead of immediately detonating in like 2 seconds, it lasts for like 20 seconds, and you can beat it around like a baseball with your weapon, and it will occasionally electrocute people. And if you hit the button again, you can retract it back towards you. Fucking dumb.
Claw says a bite from a banana spider will certainly hurt, but no long-lasting effect should remain for the individual. While the banana spider venom is not potent enough to seriously injure a healthy adult, it is, however, potent enough to hospitalize an infant, pet, or person with health issues. About 4,000 bites reportedly happen each year in Brazil, and only 0.5% of those cases are severe, according to a 2018 study. Meanwhile, 15 deaths have been attributed to Nutria in Brazil since 1903, the 2018 study reported.
Don't know what that is. There is a lasting effect.
I wonder if
Sometimes
that's
you have ED.
I wonder if that's the venom name.
Some people actually get ED. if it was to be able to hit around while being active, I would have gotten it. It is. I just said that. It just doesn't do the vacuum effect. You can hit it around like a baseball bat, or hit the button again, hit the ability button again, and retract it and pull it towards you. Stupid. It's a stupid ass ability. Fucking Nightmare tried to make it a useful thing, and it was like, nah. Hold to detonate, yes, but you can't retract it afterwards. And then it's over, and then the vacuum's over in 2 seconds. Just throw a new one? No. It's a stupid augment. I'm not using it. It's trash.
Can't tell if you started your normal time or late, says Tisco. A little later than I wanted.
Prepare for all phases. Experiments master.
I heard it didn't change much for the Varuna, but I don't like Varuna. I don't find her fun. Her kit just doesn't work well. And her fourth was extremely disappointing.
You love spiders and snakes and all those creepy stuff, but you hate centipedes. I don't
big motherfucking centipede.
Yeah, I don't like the house centipedes.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior, how are you?
Asian, I think it's called the Asian giant centipede or something like that.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm not a huge centipede person either, but. You've only ever seen a centipede once in your life and you killed it? Oh, that's mean. I won't kill them, but I don't like them either. I also am not a fan of cockroaches. Even though those roaches we saw at the expo were kind of cute.
Centipedes are crazy.
Centipedes
yeah,
are
I got the crewmate.
Yucky. You love scorpions, but as soon as you're... and soon you're getting a forest Asian scorpion.
Oh, those aren't bad. I've seen those. Those are kind of cool.
Learn more about them in the 20 years since then. Will still kill on sight. That's mean.
Oh yeah? So you know that those pincers that you see are not pincers? Oh shit, I can't come out of the frame. I forgot.
Yep.
I wanted to heal myself.
Abilities are still blocked for a moment.
Yeah, one fucking kill. There we go. No, Ace, they're not. They are modified legs.
Scorpions technically have 4 pincers. 2 for grabs and 2 small ones that are their mouth.
Yeah, they're Chissere, something like that. I forget the name. The actual
This
name.
article of the Florida man with the army of turtles and the one that tried smuggling thousands into Hong Kong and Germany. Have fun. Thanks, Bad Kitty. I will read those later. Supermax says, I know they don't have a right to get into my bedroom when I sleep. I'm from Texas. If you make it into my bedroom uninvited, you die. Alright. Fair, I guess.
They're duking it out over here right now. It's kind of funny to watch.
you still think it's a dope flex that you have Taylor from DE on your friends list. Cool. On your Warframe friends list. Yeah, the day I got followed on Twitter by the official Warframe channel, I was like, I'm important.
And then Mama Centipede watches out for the baby centipedes.
And if you're allergic to bees, you're more likely to be allergic to spider bites and scorpion stings. Interesting. My normal shit.
Hmm?
I said I hate not having my normal shit.
What do you have?
Doo-doo. Well, technically the Cernos isn't bad, but mine just is. The Cernos, the
Oh, we're done.
Axe Stiletto, and the Tech what are these? Techo. The only good part about this is I get to play DOS.
Shark sneeze.
What?
That's what Delias put in there.
The sheer grin that was on your face when you saw it got accepted was purely maniacal. I bet.
Yeah, sharks throw up by putting their whole stomach out their mouth and turning it inside out.
What the fuck?
I know tiger sharks can do that.
That is weird. We have 100 forma on the last Plague Star with 99% of the weapons in game. And you're now negative forma. They do, there are videos. That's unsettling. That is unsettling. I don't like that. Until Kira finds out about goblin sharks, I don't like them.
She already knows.
I don't like
I showed her.
Yep. On-call crew. And murdered. The Great White will always be your favorite.
I like the great white. I like the tiger shark. That fucker's crazy.
There's one woman, I'm pretty sure we saw her this past year as well, that went to Anime Boston, and she raises money for sharks, and so all of her proceeds and stuff from her business go to helping sharks. And I bought some reusable metal straws from her. But it's kind of cool. She's got all these different shark keychains and different trinkets and stuff that are based around dozens and dozens of different shark breeds.
Shark is so misunderstood. Yes, it is. Extremely misunderstood.
Well, considering people are like, kill the shark on sight, and you're more likely to die by a dog or get in a car accident.
And the bull shark can go between saltwater and freshwater.
That's still crazy.
Has more attacks than the great white.
You love sharks, so you know all about them, says Klaus. Klaus.
You blame the aliens for
People
dolphin?
People don't belong in the
What?
ocean. Honestly, though, we don't.
Hell yeah, we doing shark DPS testing? Oh crap. He was immortal.
Dolphins are more dangerous than most sharks, says Elias.
I mean, they're dickheads.
Coconuts kill more people than sharks. Do they really?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I know they kill people, but like... Dolphins kill for fun. Yes, they are one of the only species that actually gets, like, enjoyment out of stuff like that.
Orca.
The
Guess
orcas
what?
bite more people than sharks do.
Orca's a dolphin.
It's an orca whale. Hello, Wolf Viking, how are you?
Called a killer whale, but it's a dolphin.
Cats kill for fun. They aren't big enough to kill us. Oh, I mean, they could kill us, but it's just harder. Reading books, watching shows, and learning from families is class. I've been studying sharks since they were a kid.
Who is?
Klaus.
Orca's a... Yeah, Arjun. Orca's a dolphin. It's a big-ass dolphin.
I mean, they have whale in their name.
Yeah. Goes the fire-belly toad. That's a frog.
Yeah, fair. Fun, not fun fact. If you die, your pet cats will eat you. Yes.
Eventually.
At least I would be sustenance for them. I am honestly not concerned about that. I'm already dead. What do I care? That's why
All
I'm
your
an
enemies
organ
will eat
donor.
you.
That's why I'm an organ
You're
donor,
dead.
because if I'm already
Because-
gone, I want the rest of me to be able to help somebody or something else. So if that means my pets get nourishment, so be it. I also had an uncle that worked with wolves.
Really? That's cool. Did you ever meet them? Not the uncle, the wolves.
At least I would be sustenance for them. Truly a cat parent. Can we get this as a quote? I mean, maybe. It's just an availability for food versus effort to get food. That's why they don't actually try to eat things bigger. I don't know. There are some frogs that don't give a shit. I mean, I don't know. I know that's different than cats, but I've seen some really derpy frogs that will straight up try to eat their owner's finger. You're like, what are you doing?
That's the dumpy.
I love them though. Put it on a shirt, super back. Your dream is to open your own animal sanctuary and be a tattoo artist, says Klaus.
Gotta have a lot of money for a sanctuary.
That's where the tattoo artist part comes in. Ow!
That's if you're a good tattoo artist.
Thank you, my plating went down.
I keep getting my energy like totally drained out.
Mm. Pretty good with drawing, they said.
Good.
Green tree frogs and rain frogs have no sense of what's food and what's not.
My little green tree frogs did, but they only got like 2 inches.
Knife step syndrome. If you got quick thinking. Oh, what are we saying here?
No, I don't have to think. Y'all know why. I do that right now.
Just heard the sound of Goss and woke up from your 8th nap today. Hello, Goober. Yes, it was either Goss, Kome, or... I don't remember what my third one was.
Novels, says Arch.
That's what I thought, but then I didn't want to say it and be wrong. Question for all Incarnate users. Was it a good choice to go with the Bratton and Paris Incarnates for this week?
Paris is pretty good, yeah. It's like a Naruto. I was using it earlier before we started doing the Argent hunt, actually. Bratton, yeah. Just a rapid fire hose gun.
Here, let me clump all the enemies up for you.
Harris is meh. It's like a Naruto. I thought it was good. I'm gonna get the last one. I never got one. Oops, crap.
Also, over my dead body, will they have my organs, says Goober? Well, yeah, it'll be my dead body, and then they can
Worse,
take them.
Naruto? I don't know, mine's pretty strong.
Again, I don't really want to be used for science necessarily, but you know, if there's somebody out there that needs a heart, needs a liver, needs a lung, like, take them.
They're not gonna take your fucking
They're
lungs.
not gonna want my lungs, but like, take them. If somebody can use mine more than I can, because I'm already dead, who am I to stop them? Don't have rolling guard, you just made a really OP Saren. Sent some
Playing
of your
Saren
drawings
right
in
now.
Discord. Ooh, did you put them in the Art by You channel, Klaus?
I took off her molt to put on Gloom. Doing explosive testing on Kira's dead body? That's no.
No, I don't want that.
It's for science trust.
I don't care if it's for science. I don't want to be used like that. You want to be ashes and thrown at Catholics. Oh, jeez. I want to be ashes too, but...
Don't get it.
I want to be ashes and, you know, maybe buried under a tree. Like a really pretty tree.
What is throwing ashes at Catholics have
I don't
to do
know.
with- A woman's body to get used for military explosive test. Your son sued the military?
As he should.
Ah.
It's
Did she
horrible.
want that to happen?
I will hydrate. That's a good idea.
If she
Well,
wanted
if
her
she-
body donated to science. I mean,
If she donated to science, then there's really
that's
not much
science.
she can say.
Did he win?
Unless you put in, like, specifications.
Oop.
If you donate your
You
body
did
to
me.
science,
Not
that's
paying
what you've
attention.
gone and done.
You don't remember?
I actually had to talk to my sister
hope he didn't
because
win.
she didn't realize that being an organ donor meant that it was going to go to living people. She thought that it meant your body goes to science, and I was like, no, you have to specify that separately. When you say you're an organ donor, that just means for other living people. As for Alzheimer's research, it's a religious thing you believe in regards to the comment of being turned to ashes.
Oh, God damn it, I tried to come out again. Another got used crash dummy for a Lamborghini. And when they did win the suit, or were they trying to do that? Was it all against? Was it part of what they wanted, or was it against it? Yeah, I know it's all the science.
And this is why my body's not going to science.
Did they? Or was it their wish? Is what? It's still science. Seeing how what the human body reacts to when it gets hit by a fucking car. And they shouldn't have won. I hate this fucking forces. It's so
we're not
fucking
gonna
twisted.
get into like religion or bashing other people's religious views right now, so we're gonna move off of that topic.
Owie. Everything hurts. Infinite ammo.
I'm just gonna start deleting the ones that are anything to do with religion so
Watch
that
out
we
for the
can
ogres
move
flying everywhere.
forward.
Not that you guys can get hurt by it.
Nobody sees the religion ones. Move on to something else, please. If Arshin is thinking of the same case that I heard of, she donated her body for medical research with explicit provision to not be used for military testing. They think they won a lawsuit.
Stay with the conduit.
Only praises here are for one person, says antifreeze, and then praised you.
What happened? What?
I said no more religious talk, and antifreeze says only praises here are for one person, and then praised you.
Yeah.
Are you getting political now? No, please no. I don't want to put up with it today.
Ow, what the?
Bad Kitty, I don't know if you know the running joke, but it's the idea that because Joe's username is Zeshan God Amiss, he's now become like a borderline like religious figure idea in chat, so people praise him and he acts like a god and that kind of thing, so that's why Antifreeze did that, and it was just really funny. Praise them. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Give up tacos or give up burritos? Tacos. I like burritos more.
I agree.
I do like tacos. Quesadillas are my favorite, though. Oh, you're aware? You're starting a separate cult? Doms are just brats with god complexes? Yes. He might demand human sacrifices one of these days? No.
Maybe.
Only the sacrifices of those assholes in chat.
I hold animals higher than humans.
I feel like most people should.
I have the yellow key.
Okay. She'll never give up Joe's burrito. Bone Crusher, you asshole. You hold food higher than humans? Only landlords to be sacrificed? Well, no, this one I met this week seemed really like a genuine individual. So maybe not all landlords, just the greedy ones. I really want to live there.
Yes, let the spores spread.
Yeah, the slum lords, those are the ones that are problems. The guy I met today seemed like a real genuine individual who just happened to be a landlord. Like, his landlord was just part-time shit. He's mainly a teacher.
He's getting paid more being a landlord than a fucking teacher.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sounds like teacher's probably his hobby at this point.
He's just
but
keeping
yeah.
it for the health benefit.
He seems like he actually cares about the house and cares about tenants, and I want to live there. Joe sacrifices millions of people to Kira. Nova! Bad Nova. Personally, could never put animals on the same level as humans. To a point, you had to debate about how you don't see my cat as my child, says Goober. And I can understand both sides of the coin, but I personally, in general, think higher of animals than quite a few other people. Reindeers are better than people. Shoes are better than people. No, I just feel like in general, animals tend to be kinder, more predictable, easier to deal with. People are shady. I'm not saying all people, but an awful lot. Nova, it's more of billions. Shh.
I'm stuck.
You don't know. Right, Delias? Yeah, it's the shady individuals that are the problem. And that's why I tend to trust and like animals more. I watched a video recently. It was so cute. This woman and her family have been like supporting this stray cat that keeps following her kids around when they go on walks and stuff. And she got them a little collar. And one of the times that this female cat had come back to her recently,
I can't pick up the
she was pregnant, and the female cat ended up like climbing into this woman's lap and literally started giving birth. So
kind of what my cat did.
To me, that's crazy because cats will only give birth like where they feel safe and trust, like feel like a place that they trust. So the fact that she was willing and repeatedly tried to climb back into this woman's lap when she, like, you know, moved her knees apart so that the cat could be sitting on the towel instead of in her lap. But yeah, this cat literally climbed into this woman's lap to give birth, and it was so cute.
I told you that's what my cat did, right? Well, the cat that we were taking care of.
Yeah, you were telling me.
Gave birth under my legs when I was sitting on the floor.
And then she did say that after this little one, who couldn't have been more than a year, she said.
Where did my energy go? What the fuck?
After this mama cat, you know, is done weaning the babies and whatnot, she said she's gonna get her spayed. She doesn't want to keep her in the house because she doesn't like the idea of like the litter box and stuff, but she's gonna still support the cat and get her spayed so she doesn't have to go through this again. The cat,
Little
not
bitch.
her. That part I didn't like. She was like, nope, outdoor only. But she has her and the kittens inside her house for right now. Fubikin, thank you so much for the follow.
Who's got the key?
Tacos are too messy. Burritos are superior food. Tacos are only messy if you don't, you know, make them right. You take a hard shell, put all the stuff inside, and then wrap the soft shell around it. Get the best of both
What the
worlds.
fuck is draining my energy?
I don't know. Did you hear, Joe, that they were supposed to fix the way that the survival Netracells work? That the enemies are supposed to make it faster and to the circle.
When? I don't remember them saying that.
They announced it during one of the prime times that I was listening to. So that should have been in one of these most recent hotfixes.
Well, we won't find out anytime soon.
What is tenoitis? Are you having Warframe withdrawals there, Elias? She was gonna kill me. Good thing I buy her presents.
Oh, that was all 3.
Yeah, it was pretty quick this week.
Thanks, Archon. Thanks, Prime.
Whoa, Antifreeze! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Antifreeze_0 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
That's super nice of you. You feel like you're being challenged now, says Bad Kitty. Uh-oh. Does anyone want to do Netracells? I'm gonna reset the list because this is from the other day. Bad Kitty!
Bad Kite 404 gifted tier 1
bank.
subs to people in the aquarium.
I think your bank's gonna find out on their own at this point. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. You guys are gonna end up starting a hype train. Stop it. Don't tell my bank or my father. Uh-oh. I don't know which one's scarier. Goober says, fight. No, 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 no. Don't fight. Don't fight. I appreciate it, but don't fight. You should not be spending this much money. Go freeze your credit card. Put, like, literally put it in the freezer so you can't get it. Stick it in a block of water and freeze it. Tenno Knight says, someone likes Fist of the North Star, eyeing Vestarian.
Hmm?
There's someone named Vestarian the Mad Wolf, and so Tenno Knight is saying someone likes Fist of the North Star.
I like Fist of the North Star, but I don't recognize that name. I liked Sauser. He was fun. Ray was cool. Shu was cool. Token.
Who wants to play?
What was his name? Obviously Kenshiro was cool.
Okay, normally I don't encourage hype trains, but that's already like 10 gifted subs, which means you would probably automatically hit the tier 1 emotes if people were interested in tier 1s. But it would have to be someone different than Antifreeze and Bad Kitty, because you need 3 separate people. But then you don't have to do anything after that if people just want the emotes. I have no stake in the game besides just the earning of the monies, because I already have all of the emotes from Tier 1 and Tier 2, but... once you're done with the Steel Path mission, you will once you get home. Do what I do. I gotta log on, says Goober. Okay. Just let me know when you've logged on. You have the emotes too. Your stake is giving you money to bring you to mass. I appreciate it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks, Exile, I will. Thanks to Lias for the 200 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes.
Yeah, see, that's already 1.5. No, you got it, Delias. You started the train. If you don't get enough to fill the squad, you'll drag yourself on so you have a fourth, says Lobster. If you need to sleep, sleep. Just finished Steel Path mission, got an arcane, primary deadhead, and thought it said primary dickhead. I don't think Warframe would do that. Oh, man. Are we friends yet, Bad Kitty? We are. And then... Goober... Gabe Dad. I knew it was something like that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh no, you can't do the Sanctum thing. It's the Netracell, but you can't do any Sanctum stuff?
We're not doing deep Archimedia.
Yeah, it's just the regular Netracells. Oh yeah, we've already done the deep ones. Elias, thank you for the 45 bits. Big Mac, thank you for the 100 bits.
Dalius9 just fed the fish with 45 fish flakes.
Gonna keep the goldfish afloat. You gotta pee real fast? That's fine. I have to swap my loadout because I don't want to stay as this.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Gotta keep the goldfish afloat.
Guata. TTS said Guata keep. Guata keep the goldfish afloat. This is funny. Thank you guys. Oh, my neck didn't crack. It was trying to, but it didn't. Oh, man. I didn't realize that they show you which emotes come from things now.
Why are you in there? The mission wasn't selected.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just waiting. I want
Didn't
to
realize what?
hold this emote. I said I was just waiting.
No, you said something before that.
Oh, I didn't realize that they, in the hype train, they show what the emotes are for the levels now when you click on it. I think I have all the level... I think I have all the level 3s as well. But there's a couple of level 4s that I don't have. Ooh, I don't like that cat scare one. That's creepy. I like the behold this. And then... the cheers to that one is cute.
Yeah, you're not paying attention.
No, no. Have I seen your operator? No. Alright, there's less than a minute left of the hype train. Thank you guys very much for it. I appreciate it. Makes a big difference. Gives me a little bit more of sense of security about trying to move back to mass. You had to get that hype. I appreciate it, Elias. I really do. And then...
Kayla.
What?
Pay the fuck attention, will you?
To what?
She's showing you.
Oh, I didn't know they were showing me right now. Cool. I like that.
Looks good.
Very demonic.
The vampire.
That kitty was showing you right now.
Because you weren't paying attention
Yep.
for like 10 fucking minutes.
I didn't realize that Bat Kitty was showing me.
She's texting you in game in
I don't
Twitch.
see game chat.
Twitch.
They only said, Kira, have you seen my operator? And I said, no.
Yeah, after I said, are you paying attention? That's when you answered her.
Just looking at
No,
the
I know you're not worried about it.
emotes.
But she wants to be aware and she's not paying attention.
I know. It is helpful when you bring me back to reality. Hello, Vader.
Oh, you're a dude. Whatever. I thought you were calling Kitten her.
I don't think so. You walked out of your room and it's
You answered
cold.
to everything? Oh, so you never corrected her.
You're back now? Okay. We're ready and waiting for you.
Your friends just yell slurs and you respond. Yeah, just like Kayla.
That's not accurate.
Are you kidding me? Your middle name is Bitch, and you respond.
No. Larissa Kahlo, thank you so much for the follow.
I've had to say I'm not talking to you several times when I just yell bitch, and you go, what?
When you get him in, I sent you a DM on Twitch. Just don't read it out loud. Okay, sure.
There's no version of this that feels good. Ready? To leave the anchor hold,
I think I need to make more ciphers.
that terminal.
Again.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
Wow, it's coming right through the fucking door. Exolus ball.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Thank you for the heads up, Big Mac. Hello, Sabers. You shouldn't read out loud your inner thoughts, but Joe can read you like a book. The accuracy, though.
It's very easy. More words than one.
I knew you were gonna say it. I was literally waiting for it. I was like, he's just gonna say it. Cat kitty, why are you down? I might be able to make it. Oh, somebody else did. Don't worry about it, Vader. Don't listen to him anyway.
You guys find the thingy?
No. I'm on my way.
Oh, I thought someone found it.
Does that mean you're done with your workday, Elias? Yeah, buddy.
I love Gyre.
You know, it's really funny. Your sentence just made me think of it. You know what's really funny? My nieces, both the little ones, they say dude a lot. And I think it's adorable. Dude. Just gotta count money and go home. Dude is a great word. Yeah.
Wasn't the right key glyph.
Well, they're only 5 and 8, so it's just really cute, especially when the little one said it to Joe. Dude, you can't drive with one foot out the door like that, because Joe was moving from one parking spot
And
to
the door open.
And the door open, and he had one foot hanging out with the door open, and she was like, dude, you can't drive like that, that's not safe. It was so cute. He was going literally from one row of parking spots forward another row of parking spots. It was perfectly fine. It was
My
really
girlfriend was just worried about me.
Kids keeping Joe safe. Yeah, it was adorable.
I mean, kids, right? Yeah, it's funny.
Wait till she sees a Jeep without doors, right? But yeah, she was like, you can't drive with the door open and a foot out.
Might have to tell her father now.
Oh, I had said something when she was in the foam pit. Said something about, you know, being able to get out and head back to all of you guys, and I was like, yeah, we have to go head back to Uncle Joe and the others. And she was like, Joe's my uncle? I was like, well, I mean, technically if you want him to be. And she's like, yay! And then got out of the foam pit.
I once saw someone doing that. Someone came flying by and got their ankle hit. It broke their ankle?
Jeez.
Huh? I mean, I was in the car, driving the car with the front door open.
One of those
and my
things
foot
by
up top.
themselves is fine. No,
What do you
it's not
mean
something you would
someone
want to do all the time.
Came by and hit it. Oh, someone came by and hit the fucking car with the guy who had their leg out the door. Really?
That's talk about unlucky.
That's unfortunate for them.
Yeah.
Where is this fucking thing? Oh, it's okay.
But yeah, it was just everything, I swear, everything that comes out of that girl's mouth is just pure gold. It's hilarious. I told some of you, but I don't know if the others had heard me. The older of the two girls had asked why Joe and I, you know, when we're gonna get married, or if we're gonna get married. And I said, no, we're not dating. And she had asked why, and I had explained that, you know, Joe doesn't really feel that way. And then the youngest, while she's handing me more jewelry because she gave me a makeover, was like, well, you have to impress him. I almost rolled on the floor laughing. I literally had to turn around and like put my hand on my knee because I was trying so hard not to crack up. I had this little 5-year-old telling me I have to impress Joe. It was so freaking cute. Oh man. She is too much.
Oh, thanks, game. Shot me over the edge. I was looking at the enemy.
Okay, your work cut out for you? Yeah, alright. She's just adorable. When she was giving me a makeover, she told me that I had to bring
64 says the kids are
that
shipping
look
you.
outside.
You need to fulfill their headcanon, woman.
Right, Nova. She gave me a makeover, some lipstick, a pretty headband with unicorn ears and a horn on it, and then she was like, "You have to wear this outside so you can find someone to marry." I can't with this girl. Oh, bruh, 5-year-olds are giving life advice now. That's what I mean. Like, it's too much. She's got an eye for the future. She does. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down.
The kids are shipping you. You need to fulfill their headcanon. I know. Catch you later, Vader. Get ground finisher, you big worm. Wonder what it takes to impress Joe, says Lord Ragnar. That's a good question.
Help with what, Bad Kitty? Oh, I randomly came across that Baka. I wasn't trying to find him. It was just on my path to him to go find the mite.
Hello, Zap.
Thanks, though. Whoa, that fucking snake destroyed me.
Oh, I could... Why this computer don't light up? Game? Okay, I guess I'm going back through the ceiling. Ragnar says, I wonder what it takes to impress Joe. Nova said childbearing hips.
She has white hips.
I do.
Oh, I'm down. I thought I popped out of my frame. Fucking prick.
Wolf the Viking wants to know how you are.
I'm good.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back
He's
to the
not so
sanctum.
good.
Hey, Conrad, it's been a bit, man. How are you?
Oh,
What?
fucking Gabe died.
Yeah, we're close enough to the end that they'll still get the
I was
rewards.
just getting there.
Conrad's pretty good. Just trying out the stuff. How have you been? Pretty good. Can't complain too much. Thinking about moving again. I found a place It seems significantly nicer than mine, just looking to put a little bit more money aside for it. You won't get the shard because you died? No, if we make it to the end fast enough, you should still get the shard.
You sure?
Yeah, because he hasn't been dead that long. Hello, Shinkanji. It's nice to meet you.
Another job well executed.
Bad Kitty was a second too slow to save you. Yeah, we got a Tau Forged Red out of it. Hopefully you did get it, Goober. You didn't? So stupid.
I didn't think so.
Sometimes when it's like really close to the end of the mission, I thought you were supposed to still get the rewards.
Yeah, we'll just have to do with the fourth one.
Yeah.
Died really fast, too. Motherfucker.
You in the mood for a little
Gotta find my
Netracell
thingy.
action?
Not over here. That must be my
What are you looking for?
phone holder thingy.
Ah.
Must be in the bag. Didn't take it out, apparently. Excuse me.
Wait, no citrine? What do you mean? I'm playing citrine right now.
Signed us to this mess. Come on, let's roll.
Tia has definitely become one of my favorite frames.
And you still don't use the augment.
Nope. I haven't figured out how to put it into my kit yet.
Just you take out the mod and you put the one in it.
You're a bum.
That's how it works.
You're a bum. I don't know which mod to take out.
You can look at Rage. I'm sure he's using it.
Probably. Still haven't copied his build.
I know, because you're a fucking scrub.
I know. Oh, that's you making noise. Like, what crunchy sound do I hear? What are you looking for? The thing still?
Do you listen?
Yeah, your phone holder, but I didn't think it was in there.
Well, I thought I put it.
All of a sudden, I heard a bag crunching. I thought it was one of the cats behind me.
I did not.
Did you not bring it with you? I mean, you did
Guess
pack
not.
fast. What are you using it for? Do I have something that might replace it?
Huh?
Are you just using it as an actual phone holder right now?
Am I using what? I don't have it with me.
No, what would you be using it for if it was here?
To hold the fucking phone up so I can read the chat, because right now it's just lying down.
I might have another one. Give me a second, I'll check.
Don't worry about it.
Guess that worked.
Said don't worry about it. Yeah, I saw. I'm pretty sure it happens like almost every time, because I find it on the ground like that. Are you waiting for Nova to finish? What, your first ever Nova? Nova Prime. And that's your first Nova? Or did you try out the normal Nova?
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie.
Goober Gobby Dad says, Joe, you have realized it's in the last place you left it. That's a dead fact.
No, it's at home. My phone holder. I never brought it with me.
No trolling for you tonight? Why, Savant?
Oh, Nova's fucking awesome. She was awesome before they changed her, and they just made her even better.
One of each key glyph. Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Why y'all dancing over there?
He is.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Her 2 has definitely been improved, that's for sure, Viking.
Hmm?
Viking's saying that they're gonna have fun with her 2 is what they're hearing.
Yeah.
Having fun with her, I'm sorry, is what they're hearing. Yeah, she's fun. She's always been fun.
The portals, I don't give a fuck about, but... So I usually helmet them out. But, yeah. And her 2 is definitely better. I forgot all about it, because I don't usually use it a lot. So when we were doing the interception, I was lobbing them around the map.
Wait, you'll have helmet. Yes. We're at, like, the very end.
We've
very
completed
end
everything in the game.
stages of the
There's
game.
nothing for us to do. Here, a vodka.
Hello, Callion, how are you? You still don't have helmet? You just have to get to level 3 with the Andrade. It's totally worth it. Elias says I'm free. Savant has filters on.
There's a bug.
Why?
Can't get in the fucking, you know, gated door thing. You have to shoot the little ball thing to get down.
Yeah.
Can't get in there. I'm stuck.
Interesting.
So that client shit is bugged.
Well, there was an issue earlier where you know how you have to go up the ramps through the ceiling and then you can drop down into a room that has a computer in it and that's how you unlock the doors to get back out. I couldn't get back out because the computer wouldn't let me do anything with it. I'm wondering if it's gonna happen again.
Try another one.
I'm gonna test it again. Nope, this time it worked. Last time I couldn't interact with the computer. There was nothing to interact with, so the doors wouldn't open, and I had to go back up through the ceiling.
And you can get the helmet segment as a reward for ranking up.
Yep, rank 3. You don't
Just
have to buy
choose it as your
anymore.
reward.
I had to buy it because that wasn't an option.
I didn't.
Hi, Asura.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Local threats are triggering a security override.
Shigure Hibiki, thank you very much for the follow.
Dude, Sora, I'm so mad that Capcom didn't reveal a new co-op Resident Evil game. Doing the TGS shit.
When did they put the helmet so you could buy it with plat?
I don't know. Sometime later on.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
We did, because I bitched about it. That shouldn't be a
forgot.
thing.
It's not worth it, it's easy to earn.
I don't care. Shouldn't be a thing. It's supposed to be endgame crap. And yet you can buy it stupidly easy with platinum.
The invigoration segment, you need to be level 5, but that's not as important. It's cool. It's a neat feature, but it's not as important as just having the helmet.
I don't even use the invigoration. I haven't used that shit in a long time.
I peek at it every once in a while.
Long time.
I'm lazy. Asura kind of gave up hoping for co-op Resident Evil games.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck off, stupid snake. No, don't run away.
Ever
Where the fuck are you going?
babysit 23 to 43-year-olds? No, but sometimes it feels what streaming is.
I babysit Kale all the time, so yeah.
I don't need to be babysat.
Be okay. I trip on nothing but air.
What to tell you, my ankle gave out.
Many times?
Yes?
Yeah. Because you gotta get rid of those heel things.
Okay, well then help me find better sandals. Good thing it's becoming boot season, isn't it?
Those aren't even sandals.
They are sandals.
They are not. Sandals are flat.
Okay, fine. Then
the
help me
ground.
find something that's a strappy summertime shoe that matches all of my outfits.
Feel like mostly much damage I can do.
Is
Gangs.
calling you a baby in a roundabout way? Yes.
I'm 8 years older than her. Yes.
Yeah, he calls me a child all the time. Not as much as our friend Dave, who literally refers to me as kid.
Yeah, but that's also a New England thing.
Oh yeah. GameScape isn't very co-op friendly. I feel like everyone is mostly how much damage can I do?
I don't know, man. They got more couch co-op shit coming about in recent years.
When copious volumes of alcohol get involved. Oh, I've done that with my sister. One of her birthday parties, she drank a lot while we were out partying, and I was like, you need some water. She's like, I don't want to pay for one. I was like, I will buy you a water if you drink it. She was like, okay. I was like, good lord, she was so sloshed. I don't enjoy going clubbing with her in any sense because she drinks heavy. Supposedly she's cut back a lot, but I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable when she's like that.
Kira doesn't want a babysitter, but she does want to play doctor. I've experimented on her many times.
Stop it. Don't phrase it like that. All you hear is goo goo gaga. No. Good one, Stormhawk. No, not a baby. But, you know, like, baby. No. I'm not his girl. He refuses. Not my fault.
Really trying to feed into the fan fiction?
Yeah, he does it all the
There's
time,
nothing to
and
feed.
it's annoying. Doctor Strangelove. He calls you child or baby so frequently, but he does that when he uses Stormhawk. Really severely embarrassed yourself once when drinking. It was an active conversation, but you didn't realize was dirty. You outed yourself as overly innocent. It's like the helmet bundle was added in 2022. It's a helmet segment and an invigoration segment for 350 plat. Either way, though, Asura, he does take care of me, and he is very protective, so I don't care if he sees me as a baby. Happy Sunday. Hello, Judy Buttons. Hello, Crowbar. Does he carry you around everywhere? Nobody drives everywhere. He doesn't care to be a passenger, so he's usually the one driving. I'm a passenger princess. No, I mean, I'll drive myself around if I'm the only one in the car, but... I mean, for a really long time I was, because I didn't even have my license. I got it a couple years ago. No shard that time. Sad. Why?
Hmm?
What do you mean you no shard that time? Oh, we just didn't get one at all? Oh, we got a crescendo.
Oh.
We've had a few.
I thought it bugged.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The way they said it, I thought it bugged too. That's why I had to go look. I was like, what are you talking about?
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead.
You have 3 more pulses. You surrendered yours this summer, or was it last summer?
Running what?
I think that meant the license.
Oh. Ooh, I forgot to go see what it is for that stupid bird.
You're a passenger princess, that's because
Yellow.
you're partially blind, says Cooper. Your license on the 5th and you're still waiting for the plastic card to come in the mail.
Check by. I think it renews. Or was it news at 2026?
I think mine's good till 2028 now. Yep, 2028. Rhode Island was weird. The first year I had my license, I had to renew it at the 1 year mark. Now I don't have
Oh,
to.
that you have to do something like that if you come back to Mass.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Well, I just transferred over.
You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain.
Eventually.
It's the only
Yeah,
way to
I'm
open
no
the
rush.
Netracell. Ready? To leave the anchor
Fast
hole,
viewers.
access
Fucking
that
booted, bitch.
Seribot got one here the other day.
Ferrybot's on point, apparently.
Now you have to find the
I told you they're a nice thing to have.
Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
You're getting that one, I will wait. If you want to get a full license, it'll take 2 years. Why?
What does that mean?
Worst thing about getting old, takes 4 to 5 days to recover from 2 to 3 drinks.
What's a full license mean?
I don't know. Sounds like you're sneezing. No, I'm not sneezing.
Oh, I found the book. Not that we care. Did we locate it?
I am.
I think we did.
I'm running towards it, but not quite yet.
Because I was running to the computer. Yeah, okay. I found it.
Okay. G-Class license in Ontario. We have graduated system here. G1, G2 are learner's permits. Interesting.
We just have learner's permit and license.
Yeah.
But then different classifications for licenses. Normal car operation, motorcycle license, big ass vehicle license.
Yep.
Using the key glyphs will
It's
open the
not
Netracell.
me.
So be ready. Right door, wrong button. Try a
M1, M2, M for motorcycle here as well. So you have 2 different types of learner's permits. How does that work? So you get one learner's permit and then another one? What makes them different? Just permit, license, and then commercial grade with multiple levels. Yeah. It's a great thing about getting old and not drink or smoke is that everyone thinks you're 15 years younger.
I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with buttons around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
BC has graduated licensing too. Learners, new driver, and full license. Interesting. The only difference here is if you're under 21, your license is, your picture is on the side and it goes horizontal. And if you have a, did I do it backwards? One of them's horizontal and one of them's vertical. Yeah, so it's vertical if you're under 21, and it's horizontal if you're over 21. So it's easier for people who are trying to get into clubs and bars and stuff, that bartenders are like, no, you clearly are under 21. You have Dante for EDA this week? Oh, aren't you lucky, Marymount? One requires an adult with a full license and time behind the wheel to drive with you. The other has restrictions on when and where you can drive. Interesting. The restrictions on when and where you can drive with a full license only count if you're under 18.
Just subscribed for 11 months. Jeez, 11 months already.
Dang, Pizza Dog, thank you so much. 15 to 6-year-old learner permit in daylight with an adult non-family member. 16 to 17 is night driving, day unsupervised. Yeah. You're also not supposed to have anyone in your vehicle unless they're family, if you're under 18. Permit or license, you're not supposed to. Come out.
Security level dropping.
First thing you did with your license when you were 18 was pick up your friends and went out. I can't say the same because I literally got my license 2 years ago. I know, that sounds super late in life, but there were a lot of factors in that for me. Neither of my parents were going to be capable of teaching me, and all kinds of stuff, issues of my own with driving.
Something's going on with Acromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out.
But now I have it, and it's really nice to have. And now I never have to take that stupid test again. The test in Rhode Island was ridiculously easy. They don't even take you anywhere. It's literally just a course. Like, they're like, do this maneuver, do that maneuver, and it's set up with cones and everything, and it's like a drive-through, where it's just one car, then the next car, then the next car. And there was this one girl who took like 30 tries to parallel park, and they still passed her. They kind of do that for Mass now too, but it's on a public road. Yeah, because the guy who took me in Mass, we just went on these side roads, and then he asked me a couple of questions and then failed me because I didn't look over my shoulder enough. Because I only glanced over my shoulder and I didn't look over my shoulder enough when backing up. I was devastated because I didn't have any more time to take another test. I had to go get my permit again. I've had my learner's permit 3 times. First time driving with your license, you were taking your dad and your uncle on a bar crawl on your birthday. I mean, that's one way to do it. Flips lower car and you pass. Honestly, that's how the Rhode Island one felt. I felt like I couldn't have failed that unless I literally hit a cone. Like, basically, as long as you do all of the maneuvers, you don't hit a cone and you don't miss the last stop sign because they like to put one in a weird spot, you're fine. And the person who owned the driving school was in the car with me, and this was still around the time where a lot of people were wearing masks. So she was wearing masks. She was wearing a mask, and you're not necessarily supposed to like give tips and stuff to the students. But she was like, I'm wearing a mask. They can't see me. And so she was giving me pointers. I didn't need them, but she was giving me pointers.
I want to know why.
She's like, don't forget the stop sign coming up. Like the old joke of driver testing in LA, driver on the block, don't shoot anyone, you pass.
You're not telling anyone who your instructor was.
But
huh?
If you're happy,
So who was your instructor?
You.
Yeah.
He wasn't the one in the car with me. I did end up going through an actual school just to, you know, double check and make sure everything was good. But yes, Joe has taught me 99% of my driving skills. Redbeard, thank you so much for the follow. If it weren't for him, I probably still wouldn't have my license. Not that I wouldn't be capable, just all the emotional and all the other crap. No one took the time to actually show me. That didn't make me feel ridiculously
Gave her all
scared.
the pointers.
Shut up. You still drove super safe, but you're thinking about who he let through. For license, he was some old guy that felt that as long as you made it from A to B to get your license. Jeez. You have a hyper flexible neck, so you constantly didn't look far enough over one shoulder for their opinion, despite being able to see everything over the other one, because you can turn your neck so far. One of your driver's tests failed you for not doing the shoulder check, which you did do because of years of being a cyclist. If you don't shoulder check, you become a road pizza. Ooh. I don't like that phrase.
Samples over here.
I'm doing good, Dragonblade. How are you? I ended up doing a second walkthrough of that apartment today with Joe, and he thinks it's nice too.
I don't like that these are not counting for Steel Path missions.
Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs. No demons.
It won't let you click yes. Well, we'll force it when it gets to that point. Goober hasn't done it yet. Did you give him a tip for teaching you? Yes. He has had many tips for teaching me. Redbeard says, Ayo, enjoying the stream. I'm new to Warframe. A lot to learn. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Redbeard. If you have any questions or need any help, just let me know. I've been playing for about 7 years now, and if I can't answer it, someone in chat definitely can.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
I gave you your points back, Dragonblade, because we literally just came back from an advertisement, and I don't want to bombard people. I don't go to clubs.
Ready?
Bad kitty.
To leave the
I think I've been to maybe
that terminal.
5 clubs my whole life. Most of them because of my sister.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
Open that door! Don't just shove a Jade Xmas in my face!
Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these
Oh
halls.
man, I'm sorry, Dragon Blade. We literally just came back from one. I don't even think Twitch will let me trigger another one. It was too soon. Whoop. I want this thing, whatever it does for us. Abilities, use no energy and cast faster. Sweet. It would also be sweet if I got over the edge.
Fast key.
Well, game's done, quick ends, and you can switch to this, Sister Con. Hello, man. How are you? Clubs are where you go if you want to feel old and crotchety. I just like to dance. That's the only problem, is I like to dance, but clubs just don't really, I don't know, don't really do anything for me. I want to dress up and feel pretty, and I want to dance. But that's kind of not actually what clubs are really about anymore, and it's just, I don't know. Dragon Blade, you're too funny. I should hydrate though, Goliath. %, affinity gain. Whee. Too bad I'm not leveling anything. Was that another Baka? Nope, just the thing. You're back at work? Okay, you're back to work. Aw, bye, Dragon Blade.
Later.
You're more of a bar eatery type of guy. I just like to dance. I want to go to a ball. I want to get dressed up in a big, fancy, fluffy princess gown and a tiara and go to a ball someday, but I know that's never going to happen. Rainbow's made a ballroom in our dojo. Cool. You're a dono twice. Dojo? I get it. Don't worry. Can't go to clubs. You get drunk on fumes. Thanks to your physiology, your body is really bad with stuff giving you alcohol, choco, and bang.
Try another one.
Last time you got dragged to a club, like 15 years ago, you were only taken because all of your friends wanted to avoid paying coat check and bought you beers to sit with the coats and drinks instead. Jeez. But he went to it because it was a spicy goth Halloween themed night. Didn't they post something like that recently? Like some Bridgerton style one, but it turned out to be underwhelming. They've hosted all kinds of those. They're all over the world. Some are at actual castles. I don't know. I get the weird side of TikTok. They show me these things. And I'm like, I want to go. That was like fun. Everybody's all dressed up and fancy looking. Youngblood, thank you so much for the follow. Any hints for Lephantis Steel Path? Don't do it. There's one in New Hampshire, Kira, one of the castle things. Yeah, they have them all over the world. I've seen a whole bunch. There's like a super prestigious one in Europe. That's like the go-to one for that kind of thing. I don't know. I just like playing dress up. It doesn't even need to be for a ball or anything. I like the idea of just being able to dress all super fancy in a giant poopy gown. Lephantis is not that bad if you have the Titania kitted out. Path incursion for it, then don't do it public. Someone will finish it before you know what's going on. And do it on public. Yeah, Lephantis, I just don't like. I don't like that fight on Steel Path. I also have bad memories of that because one of the guys I used to play Warframe with every once in a while brought up Baruch and kept lulling Lephantis, not realizing it was making him actually slow. And so we were wondering why he was moving like a snail. And we were in that mission for probably 2 hours. It was ridiculous. Before he finally realized it was his fault for bringing Baruch. There is an incursion. Yeah, just don't bother. I mean, you can do it on public and somebody will murder it, but I just don't bother. When it's Lephantis incursion, I'm like, nope, skip. No thanks.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. Gotta know what's in there.
Hello, Mega Mister. How are you? It was public for 2+ hours. No one showed. At one of the parties you went to, says Bad Kitty, someone was wearing a very nice outfit, but they had paws, and when they squished them, they would make squeak noises, and your autism was completely focused on the paws and not the outfit. Honestly, it probably would have been too. You've been yelled at for using Slova in boss fights in your early Warframe days. It's a learning experience. It's great just trying to find someone that has extra Nidus Partner Optics. I might. I don't know how many Nidus pieces I have left at this point.
Necromites are slowing us down.
PTSD from your Limbo main days. Apparently Gloom slows the Plains of Bounties drone. Yeah. It's just crazy what some of that stuff does, and I didn't realize that LOL actually worked on Lephantis. It's unusual for a lot of abilities like that to work on boss fights. Oh, is she coming to ask for lovin's?
Yeah, she walked away.
How do you guys use the Fieldrin? You've never seen anyone actually using it in game. What do you mean?
It makes things in your foundry.
Yeah, it's a resource. Rev the Ape, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there's certain things that need Fieldrin, like
Early game crap.
I think Vauban actually needs it for some of his pieces too. Base
Haven't
Vauban.
used it in forever.
Yeah, you're building Wonka with it right now. Yeah, it's a resource. That's why I was like, what? Boss fight. Best boss fight experience. Slova, a troll limbo, and someone with an AoE weapon that has white energy colors. Now you're just asking for trouble.
Plan research needs it too.
I should stretch and hydrate. These are good ideas. It was when I was playing with you that you figured that out. Lobster is still extremely sorry. You're fine, Lobster. I don't care. The only reason why I brought up the Lephantis thing because I thought it was funny as hell. It kept us in that mission for 2 freaking hours because neither of us had figured out what the problem was. We didn't figure it out until after we killed Lephantis. And then the guy was like, I was using Baruch's lull. And I was like, what? He was like, I was using Baruch's lull. I was the reason why he was moving so slow. I'm like, you're a dumbass.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
Catch you later, Dracon. Hi, Maya. What's up? You just going back and forth between people for love-ins?
Again, I didn't pet her. She didn't. She walked away.
Oh, maybe she realized I wasn't in that room.
No, I just didn't notice her, I think. She walked away.
At you. Naya. One of my favorite things with Naya is that when I use her name in that cutesy way, her tail flicks a bunch. That's adorable. Psst, psst. You want more? Naya. More? Yeah, more.
So you should have got all of them done, Gabe. Yes?
What do you have on your forehead? Where'd you go? What'd you get on your forehead? What did you rub up against to cause this? Yeah, you're a good girl. Do you want more? Keep walking away like you don't. More? More pet. So, what now?
He's checking. Two. You gonna do your deep Archimedia?
Oh, Naya. All done?
Yes.
Never mind, it's
And you
not
didn't do your deep
ADA,
Archimedia
it's
before that?
DA. Doing it to unlock EDA. Frame request. Anything you make, anything you've made look mermaid-like, if you've done such a thing for a fashion. Usually, Pizza Duck, it's when people want me to make a fashion frame, they do. Oh, you want a frame request, but it's
We've already
anything that I've done
done
that's
our
mermaid-like.
Deep Archimedia. And
I
Bad
don't know if I've
Kitty
done,
can't
like,
do
a
it.
mermaid-esque one.
It's up to you guys.
Trying to think who if I have any mermaid-like frames.
You don't know what that is? It's it's supposedly a higher tier of the Netracell. But it's not that bad. Just annoying, because it's like Duviri, where they fucking give you shit that you have to use against your will if you want to get the best reward. I guess we'll just do two more Netracells.
I don't think I have one that's mermaid-like. I might have to give you your points back.
You said Romaine? What did you say?
Huh?
Romaine?
Mermaid?
Mermaid?
I guess this could be considered a mermaid-like. Do I have one in my regular armor?
You really?
I don't know if I've done a fashion that's like mermaid-like though for her.
Everyone's saying I've a jellyfish.
I know, but they said a mermaid-like fashion, but I don't know. I guess this one probably is considered a mermaid-esque. Oh, this one is. We'll do this one. Pocketlin. Since Rage Stav did the QTCC command, don't forget, people, that we are still raising money here for the quest to conquer cancer. If you guys are interested, there are plenty of incentives, but if you don't see one you like, I'm willing to add more. All of the money raised here goes to the same Warframe,
It's the only way to open a Netracell.
pool of money, which they are at $90,045.34. $10,000 to go, and they have hit the goal for the year. Is there a nice way to swap the order of your Warframe fashions? Yeah, you can grab it. I can't show you right now, but each of the letters at the top, you can grab them and slide them
Leave the
around.
anchor hold. Access that terminal. Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all
I think you can do the same thing for your loadouts as well. So where your mods are,
That was the easy part.
you can grab the letters at the top and slide them around.
Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Piece of art on my face. See, this would be faster if I didn't walk into it. I have to try dragging them as the number that's the most used one, if not the first one. Yeah. Gonna head out and go study for a physics test. End of your suffering, please. I'm sorry, King of Smash. Good luck. You also have air support charges in your foundry. Do you guys ever use those? Yes. If you have the parallax, ship, it's worth it because it searches for rare items around you. So in missions like this, in the Syndicate, medallion missions, all kinds of stuff, it will work. So if I did it right now, it would search within a 150-meter radius of where I'm standing, and if like the map overlaps itself, then it would count for there too. So as you can see, two things, even though they're 211 meters away, were found because it takes 211 meters to get there, but a straight line, it would be 150 or less. So it ends up being really nice to get hidden items. That works for Curia, Vodka, medallions, anything that you can scan, like the Cephalon fragments, the Soma cords, I'm trying to think what else, void plumes. Yeah, it's a radius versus path. You missed the glitch where it didn't consume charges. Same. I used so many. But I'll just make
a key
more.
or something.
Huh?
I want a key or something that we can use so we don't have to keep fucking finding those 3 fucking computers all the time.
Yeah.
That's a fucking waste of time. Some of them are fucking far away.
Well, the thing is you can just go search the yellow area. You don't have to use the keys to narrow it down.
I want it narrowed down. Get right to the zone. I've only done these like 50 billion times now.
You wish the Eye automatically marked what it was? Nah, I don't care. I'll just go look at it anyway. Oh, it also marks sculptures. That's a big one. So sometimes I'll just randomly use one in the mission. I'll get like an inkling and be like, you know what? I think I should use one right now. And I've found a couple of sculptures that way. Gabe said, thank you to whoever picked me up at the start. I got bodied by 2 Eximus right off the bat.
That was me. No problem.
The tool to make things visible. Yeah, well, this particular one is, there are other ship abilities that aren't too bad. If you use the Nora Knight one, it puts a radius around you and puts all of the enemies around you to sleep. There's one that brings in Call and his buddies. Most of the other ones are kind of useless. Track someone, TK. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Stitch Moon, my night's been good. How has yours been?
Something's going on with
If people have been listening in the last couple of days, I've been talking about putting up a bunch of my collectibles into the Discord. I will be starting that process tomorrow. If anyone is interested in them, all you have to do, I will be selling them, not just giving them away. If you want to pay for the item plus shipping, that would be great if you are interested in any of them. if nobody wants them, then I'm going to be bringing them to like flea markets and that kind of thing. I need to scrounge up some money, hopefully within the next week or two, to be able to move into a new apartment. Your baby will not go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Stitch Moon. Golden Instinct Lavos kind of took the sculpture farming role. I mean, you can use Golden Instinct alongside it. Oh, shit. But it's not the only option. Orc and I will also mark stuff like Frame Fighter and Soma Quarter Fragments if someone in the squad doesn't have it yet. Yeah.
Keep thinning them out.
Really can't even remember what the other ones are besides a Radius of Sleep, the one that I use, and then the Call Buddies.
One of them will disable emergency thingies that the enemy set off.
Yeah, it's useless though. You will Tagfur, hit them till they stop moving. Tagfur is definitely one of my favorite characters. Hello.
Oops.
I love how D.E. Taylor was like, Tagfur's overrated, Bird 3 and Fibonacci need more love too. She's a Bird 3 fan apparently. I don't like Bird 3, he's okay.
I want to kill them all.
Not Tagfur. You only kill him to put him out of his own misery.
I want to kill them all.
What's wrong with Tagfur?
Fucking stupid. Taking orders from a fucking animal.
One that resets alarms also resets spy vaults, returning them to pre-alarm activated state. Oh, that's kind of cool. You want to murder Fibonacci? Fibonacci is not my favorite. I definitely like Bird 3 over Fibonacci, but I think Tagfur has such a heartbreaking story. I have a tag for Floof. I wish they had chosen, I wish they chose other colors for the other two, but I just didn't like the colors of the Bird 3 and the Fibonacci. They didn't look good. You want to turn Tagfur into tacos? That's mean. Bird 3 is best NPC, is the personality almost the same as yours, as Corgris. Hi, BB. Hello, Lorena. Amari Yabanara. Yabaranova. Thank you very much for the follow. Fibonacci just reminds you of how much you hated Astorion in BG3. Naya has the zoomies. It's really funny. How am I this evening? I'm doing well. How are you? I like Necroloid. He's fine.
wait to see what you got when you get back here.
A lot of stars back here this time.
Pet, you can make use of that.
Can't turn them into birria tacos. I agreed, Elias. Good night, Stitch Moon. Thanks so much for hanging out. Does it say there are 3 of them in there?
Open what?
Oh, if you don't know where that is, I'll point to it. It's behind here. There's a spot you have to shoot out, and then you can get into the door. That's good, you're doing good. Just been playing different games all day, and the toddler is still up, hanging out. Ah. I heard a story recently. Good God, I would have sued the school. Where apparently the teachers were giving the students, the young students, sleep stickers. And the parents were wondering what a sleep sticker was. Apparently, a couple of teachers and teachers' aides are getting in trouble at this school for giving melatonin stickers to the children to get them to sleep for nap time without parental permission.
Another job well executed.
I hope they charge with assault.
Yeah. Not everyone reacts to medicine the same way, and melatonin, I mean, yes, your body makes it naturally, but some have really bad effects to it. Better than the mom in Seattle that was giving her kids heroin to get them to sleep every night. What?
What?
Excuse me? Oh, man. We call this crime. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's natural, but still. Right, but like, I have side effects to melatonin. It gives me, I have a harder time waking up, and it gives me hyper-realistic dreams a lot of the times if I take the wrong dosage, or just certain days it'll cause it to make it, like, significantly worse. So, and it could interact with medication having it that way. Like, I can't believe they were doing it. And apparently, one of the dads was like, this would explain why my child has been up all night, because it's messing with the circadian rhythm. Yeah. That is dangerous. If a teacher did that to your child, you'll stone cold stunner their ass. Yeah, apparently they did it to a whole group of kids, the whole class.
I'll redesign the Netrocell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them, meet for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses...
It is terrible, Elias. I was watching the video of it and I was like, is this really real? Wait, we had to do this again?
Good luck to you.
They don't have deep, so we just keep going.
Oh.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the
Supposed to be a balance of melatonin. By adding more, you can disrupt that, which is why you have to be careful. Right! And it's usually, you know, possibly monitored by a doctor, especially for people under 18. Like, what the hell? But yeah, they were showing the stickers, and the teachers were calling them sleep stickers. And the parents were not notified, and the only reason why they found out is because one of the kids happened to bring it up to their parents and be like, look, I got a sleep sticker at school. I brought it home today. People sometimes are born with too much or too little melatonin, so you have to be careful when using it, right? You already run the circuit for the week? If not, do you plan to? I have not run the circuit for the week, and I have no idea if I plan to. Maybe?
It's the old shit.
Yeah.
Week 1 shit.
I don't really care. Right, Krayarsh was being a narc. You ruined it for all of those teachers' aides and teachers. But yeah, apparently
well, teachers should have been smart and collected them all.
Yeah. Well, they must have normally been doing that because she said she was able to bring hers home today. Normally they didn't. If only we lived in a world where that was the worst thing teachers ever did to students. True, but they still shouldn't be doing it to students. It's sketchy. Yeah, it's terrible. But yeah, I was watching this video just in pure horror. Like, what is even going on? Like, I know that there are stories of parents that used to give their kids, like, Benadryl or different types of cough medicine and stuff before bed to help them, to force them to sleep even if they weren't sick. But still, this is right up there with that. You were born with little to no natural melatonin. You have high resistance to medications. You have to take melatonin supplements, not to force yourself to sleep, but to make it so you can. But to make it so I can, because without it, you just keep going until you pass out. Use a different sleep med that's not melatonin. It's Kirkland's signature sleep aid. Very effective. Doesn't drag on the next day as bad as melatonin. Love needing a MedJ tag for rank up and can't even get the enclosure to work. Oh, the Echo Lore to work. Oof. You take Benadryl to help you sleep. You just don't do it very often. But yeah, I couldn't believe the story. I was just watching it in utter disbelief. He'll just stick to giving kids meth. Don't give kids meth. Bad. Still worries. Still makes you worried for when your daughter starts going to school, especially because she has autism and non-verbal and you hear horror stories. Yeah. Well, just make sure you make a good relationship with the school and have them keep you updated on stuff, because my family's had horror stories with school-related stuff too. My sister couldn't be alone for more than 5 minutes, and it's because if she were to have a seizure, her medicine has to be administered within the first 5 minutes of the seizure, or it can start causing brain deterioration. So she was not allowed to be alone for more than literally like a minute or two at a time. And the teachers would just send her down to the nurse's office to go take her medicine all by herself, when it was in her notes and everything that she had to have a buddy. And they were like, oh, well, we just didn't want to disrupt more students in the class. And I'm like, she could die. You would have no idea, and the nurse would have thought she might have just been late, and no one might have been counting on her, or maybe the nurse was busy and didn't realize the time, and you let her walk down there all by herself. And they would do stuff like that. The first nurse at the school would let my sister just take a nap. She had most of her problems when she was sleeping. Like, literally. She would have to sleep in the same bed as my mom for a long time, because you would have to be able to wake up at a moment's notice to be able to take care of her if she were to have a seizure. And the schools would just let her take a nap. No one's watching her. And they're like, why? My mom literally didn't have a job for this purpose, so that the school could just call her and my mom would just sit and watch her, or take my sister home for a little bit, have a nap, and come back. There were days there were no nurses in the school and no one would call my mom. She's like, please just call me. I'll sit out in my car. I'll sit in the library, anywhere. There needs to be someone nearby, because otherwise, if my sister has to go to the hospital, no one goes with her on the ambulance. Like, some of this stuff, it was just ridiculous. The amount of times that my sister's neurologist had to go call the school and write specific letters being like, hey, stop being stupid, you're risking her life. The school is fucking serious. Yeah, they were ridiculous with some stuff. Like, when you're having a seizure, some of your bodily functions don't necessarily work as intended. And if you are having like a focal seizure, something that might not seem like you're having one, you know, you kind of just seemed a little dazed and a little bit off. You know, sometimes you go to the bathroom on yourself. And so that is one of the key signs that something might have happened. And the nurse was like, oh yeah, you know, a student that's very clearly above the age of when they should be wetting themselves has wet themselves. I'm just gonna let her take a nap afterwards. My mom's like, are you kidding me? You're joking, right? The whole thing, oh man. Thankfully, they changed nurses and it got significantly better, and that nurse was super paranoid. She would call my mom because my sister had like a tummy ache or like the normal kid stuff. And my mom goes, would you call a regular parent for this? And the nurse said, no. And I was like, my mom was like, cool. Don't call me unless she hit her head, needs to take a nap, or wets herself for some like random reason. Things that seem super, super out of the normal. Otherwise, I don't have to be called for regular bumps and bruises. And she was like, oh, the last nurse made it seem like you were a nightmare. My mom's like, nope. Just had very specific things and they weren't listening. You've had up to 6 meetings a year to adjust things? Yeah. It's ridiculous. I'm doing good, Rennie. How are you? Advocate, advocate, advocate. Also, IEPs and 504s are federal protections. Yep. Fox Indigo was stuck in mirror defense. Found Octavia with the distract ball was the best to do it individually. Yeah, that's an option. But yeah, the fact that my sister had an IEP for this kind of thing and they were still just ignoring it drove everyone crazy.
Could have sued him.
I know. I know. They risked my sister's life so many times. Willing, you can start student teaching in January. Good luck, Kobar. I see why you said Banshee was boring. She really is. Thank you. She's just boring. There's nothing fun about her. You kind of started this new thing blindly, Sanctuary Onslaught. If you don't have base level Korra, I would recommend not stopping base Sanctuary Onslaught until you hit level 8. There are a couple of Korra pieces and whatnot that are behind that drop table. So if you're going to be in Sanctuary Onslaught, I recommend just going to level 8 until you have at least base Korra. I think you got lucky, you did get the chassis. Some of them come at earlier levels, like 4 and 6, I think. But going to 8 is usually just a good idea anyway. That's also a really fast way to level warframes and weapons. Once you hit Mastery Rank 30, you can actually bring a 4-mud warframe to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Otherwise, it's only weapons. You have to bring a rank 30 frame. But if you're above Mastery Rank 30, you can bring any warframe at any level as long as it's been 4-mud. Otherwise, it has to be a rank 30. So that can be super helpful in leveling really quickly. That's how that's what I use to level fast. You can run it as much as you want. Yep, it's endless. You can go as many times as you want, like right after another. There's no limit on how many times you can run it per day or week. The other thing is going to level 8 in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is tricky, but there are benefits to it. There are actually quite a few parts. The Bratton Vandal and the... what's the other one? I think it's the Latron Vandal. They both come from Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, I believe level 8 as the drop table.
That was a Lotto.
Is it the Lotto? It's the Lotto. The Lotto Vandal. Did I say Latron? I meant Lotto.
Yes.
It started with an L. The Bratton and the Lotto. So it's worth going to the higher levels, but that's not something you can usually do just by yourself. It is a little bit trickier on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught to get farther along. Your Urelli and Guandao look so cute. Thank you, Judy Buttons. Lotto Vandal Barrel unfortunately has a tiny drop chance. Yeah, it's stupid. I ended up snagging it from Archon because he went and got it for me, because that was just one of the things I just didn't have because it took so long to try to get those pieces. I was like, screw this noise. Yeah, I bet, looking it up. You did get the level 8 drop, so now you can go for easier pieces. Yeah, I would just double check if there was anything else you need that's level 8. Just because it's worth it. What am I doing tonight? We were just doing the weekly reset stuff. We'll probably go and do incursions now, I'm assuming. Rama, thank you so much for the follow.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
There's a Dara Vandal incursion up. You're only strong enough because Saren is overpowered because you made her a tank. Missed a long message up here. As someone who was nonverbal with autism, please teach your kids that you won't blame them for defending themselves. When you were younger, you were constantly told not to do anything to any of the other students despite being physically bullied, and you stuck to it because as a nonverbal autistic, you needed that structure, you needed to follow the rules, or you just couldn't function. I'm sorry about that, Bad Kitty. That's rough. Hello, Beavished. How are you? That was my neck, and it actually kind of hurt a little. Had a lot of health issues as a child, and your mom snapped at the nurse for not listening to her about what our doctor told us to do. You heard that pop? Yeah, that was the right side of my neck. It was a really deep one that time. Yeah, it's weird sometimes when schools do that kind of thing because my inhaler was considered a medicine. The school's policy is that they wanted me to keep my emergency inhaler with the nurse. That I was supposed to leave it in the nurse's office. That made no sense. my mom was able to fight the school, and the school at least allowed me to keep it in my locker, which is still bad because if I can't breathe, I would have to go into my locker to get it. But I would sneak it around school anyway, just because it's my inhaler and I'd rather not have to have that in my locker. It's something that I need to have on my person in case I'm, you know, can't breathe. And the same thing used to happen in gym class. I wasn't allowed to take it into, like, out, if we had to do gym outside. Yeah, I'm asthmatic, Marvin. It's usually like an exercise-induced thing.
Nope, hey Marvin.
I go
Nice
too
silver.
quickly up the stairs. Sometimes temperature changes outside make it a little bit harder to breathe and stuff too. It hasn't been too bad.
And the praise.
It's been better the last few years, but it was really bad when I was like a teenager and a young adult. Probably because both my parents smoked and I was around it. So, but yeah, so they wanted me to keep it indoors, inside my locked locker when we would go for outside gym. Like, it's one thing if we were inside gym, I would just let one of my friends know what my locker code was and somebody could go get it for me. Or I could just leave my purse, like, against the wall, and the teacher didn't mind that so much. But they wanted it, like, inside my locked locker when we went outside for gym. I was like, can I please just bring my purse outside and leave it outside with us so that if, you know, I'm exercising and I suddenly can't breathe, I can use my life-saving, possibly, medication? Please? And my mom had to go in and argue with the gym teacher so that she would allow me to bring my inhaler with my bag outside. It was so stupid. Like, why? Bad Kitty and Gabe, you said one of you can't do Steel Path, right? I don't remember. Somebody was saying they can't do Steel Path. Psst, psst. What do you want? Hi, Avara. Psst, psst. What you doing? What you doing? You can do Steel Path now? Awesome. When as kids do math, everyone has an issue. You can do Steel Path? Cool. I wasn't sure. I know I think it was Bad Kitty, you were saying you were, like, super close to it. That'd be like saying, you can leave your EpiPen at home, it's not a big deal. Right? Yuri Tao? It was just... the idiocy. Like, come on. It's not like I'm trying to pass my inhaler around. Nobody else is gonna get benefits from this. Avara. What are you doing? She's standing in my box of treats. Those are my treats, not yours. Hey, that's not for you. You little shit. Give me that. This is not yours. You know what? It's just cardboard. Here you go. You can have it. You little shit. Go ahead. Take it. You can have it. Here. It's just cardboard. Go ahead. She went in. You look so goofy. She went in the box to get the little piece of cardboard that the soft cakes sit in. She stepped in there just to take this out. Go get it. You little shit. She's like, this is mine now. Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking. Usually it's Sana that steals stuff, but Sana will straight up steal food, so. She's going in there for more trash. It's Avara. What are you doing? Hey, that trash isn't for you. Yeah, you with your flicky tail. Thank you. The trash isn't for you. Yeah. What is it with cats in boxes? I don't know. Oh, I had my dog growing up had like this water bowl that we would use outside. It was a really big, almost like kidney bean shaped water bowl. And I'm in the kitchen earlier, and Avar is just straight up laying in it. There's no water in it, but she's using it like it's a hard plastic cat bed. And I'm looking at her like, what are you doing? And she goes, meow. She makes her little like cute noises. Like, I don't know, she has these little high-pitched noises that she makes. And she stands up, and I have Joe come over and look at her. I'm like, look what she's doing. He goes, if I fits, I sits. I'm like, I know, but still, so goofy. I'm sure some of you must have missed it earlier. Oh, I'll wait until the advertisement's over and then I'll show the cats again. This morning when I woke up, all 3 of the cats were laying in the same cat bed. She's on the prowl, trying to pickpocket.
Still working on it. Continue to do that. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What you doing? You want some rum? There you go. How do you like Kome? I think she needs some work. I like her concept, and I think she's okay on lower level missions, but I think it's too hard to get her to actually give you a decree, especially because on most missions I felt like I was spending more time focusing on trying to get her decree rather than actually participating in the mission. And you have to spam her 1 for it to feel useful, which isn't the end of the world, but it feels
And leaving out that a lot of the decrees suck.
Yeah, a lot of the decrees aren't even worth your time.
You don't get to choose what decree you want.
Yeah, and it ramps up really fast on how long you have to wait between decrees. And the amount of kills and stuff that you have to get to even trigger them seems high for, like, regular missions. Her 4th ability is okay. I don't know, I feel like she needs some tweaking. Right now she's not a frame that I will probably pick up again, which is a shame because her kit is really pretty.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hello, Sean. Her team 2 needs to go or be revamped. I think it has a lot of potential if they lower the threshold for entry just to at least get a couple of decrees on a regular mission. Chances are I wouldn't even get a decree on most missions. Maybe 1 by the end. And I understand they're trying to make it so she's not too OP during, like, endless runs and whatnot, but still, it feels like I can't get any decrees.
And the rolling of the 3/6s is...
Yeah, it is kind of tricky.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Her 3rd is fine, though. It's alright. There's, like, nothing really good or bad.
Here is a terminal. Get me in. Get ready to defend. This will take a moment.
I think if they made it so that there was a chance to... I don't know. A better chance at getting, like, a free decree with her 2nd ability or something. I know they have it, but the whole thing just doesn't feel... good. Thank you for the lurks, people.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're lurking while playing. I appreciate it, Rennie. I feel like that's what a lot of people tend to do. So that they just listen or half watch stream while they're also playing Warframe.
The odds were against us, Tedo, but we did it. Mission complete.
Any giveaways? I mean, I wasn't planning on any. If we raise 50 or technically 45 more dollars, I can do a 100 plaque giveaway. So if somebody does another $45 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I can do one. Don't tell me this is bad, Giddy. You're not supposed to be spending any more money.
It is done.
Hello, who hurt you? That's such a cute little emote. Just making sure you didn't miss one. Yep, no, I don't have any running right now. I don't do them all the time. I try to keep them more for like special occasion type stuff. There's just been a lot of special occasions recently. All of my streams are special occasions? I don't think so. Saving them for Wednesday, are you? What do you mean? Oh, the giveaways and stuff? Yeah. There's gonna be another, for those of you that don't know, there's gonna be another 12-hour stream this upcoming Wednesday to celebrate 33,000 followers. We've been jumping up like crazy recently. That DE raid, we ended up going up about 800 followers.
Operator,
almost in one stream between 700 and 800 people, which is just insane. You know what? I'm gonna play Ember. I haven't played Ember in a while.
Operator, please return covered in blood.
Had like 4 streams in a row where you join late and a few minutes after I joined, be like, the winner is not you. Yeah, I know. It's just because lately there's been quite a few, just like over-the-top streams. So, a lot of celebratory stuff. That being said, cute cat picture. So for those of you that didn't see this earlier, this is what I woke up to this morning when I went to walk from my room to the kitchen. As I said earlier, I'm pretty sure Naya, who's the mom cat, this is Naya. So I'm pretty sure Naya right here laid down first. And then Avara probably scooted in there and was like, hey mama, I'ma sit with you and lay with you. And then Sana was like, I want to join in too, and then laid on top. I'm 99% sure that is more than likely what happened here. Because so many times, poor Naya goes to lay all by herself somewhere, and Navara's like, oh, mommy, you look so lonely. I'll come lay with you. I feel so bad. Sometimes Naya just wants to be alone, and Navara's like, nope, I'll snuggle with mama. So I have a feeling that that's that was what's happened here. When you say, hey, mama, I'll sit with you, I hear Johnny Bravo. Hey, mama. Pretty mama. Kids, right? Well, they actually are her kids. So for those of, because I know quite a few of you are still rather new to the channel, so you might not actually know. Oops. This one. Naya here, I took in 2 years ago. No, last year. Oh goodness, it's only been 1 year. I took Naya in early last year, so it's been about a year and a half. And she had already been pregnant twice before, so when I took her in, stuff was weird. I was like, I don't know, something seems off about her. I had her about a month. I took her into the vet to get her shots and everything. because she had been an indoor-outdoor cat up until then. And I was like, I don't know. I know she just had kittens, but like, I feel like she's pregnant. And so I tell that to the vet. I was like, I think she might be pregnant. And they're like, okay, we're gonna wait on the vaccines. And they checked, and the vet was like, I feel two little blips. And I was like, oh shit. I was right. And she gave me a free ultrasound. Because it's good practice, is what she told me. She's like, it's good practice. I'm just gonna give you an ultrasound. I love this vet. She's my favorite at that office. The other woman that works there is really nice too, but this particular vet, she's always doing me favors when she can. Because I've come in there with so many pets over the years. So she's always doing me favors, and she gave me a free ultrasound. And she was like, yep, 2 heartbeats. I'm like, shit. Okay, here we go. I was gonna take in 1 cat, but there are 2 little ones on the way now. So about a month later, the girls were born, and that was a really cool experience. So only having Naya for a month and having both the babies in my room in a little nest box that Joe and I made for her was really cool. Joe was like, oh, it could take hours, and I went, oh, okay. So I went to go sit on my bed. Next thing I know, I hear the tiniest cat meow I've ever heard in my damn life, and I'm like, oh shit, a baby has been born. So I look over, and Naya's cleaning the first baby. I'm like, it's so cute. I thought it was an all-black baby. Nope. Apparently she was the stripey one. So she was born, and I'm sitting there, and I called Joe, and I'm like, a baby's been born, get your ass here. And as I'm sitting there with Naya, she sticks her head out of the box, and the internet said to like offer them food and water and stuff. So I offered her food and water, and she didn't want that. She wanted me to pet her. I've had this cat in my life for 1 month, barely, and no, 2 months. No, it would have been 1 month at the time, because the baby, she was already a month along. I had her in my life for like just about a month, and she wanted me to pet her while she was in labor between the kittens. And then I actually got to see Avara be born. That was neat. That was an experience I will never forget. A miracle of life. Yeah, it was really cool. And then another teeny tiny cry. Sana's first cries, though, they were so freaking cute and quiet. It's not like hearing a cat meow like rooms away. It was just really little. It's incredible. It was, Delias. It was an experience I was not expecting in my life. And throughout that month, I'm like, there's 2 babies. I mean, there's possibly others that they didn't see there, but there's at least 2 babies. And I kept thinking to myself, what am I gonna do? And I was like, I kind of just want to keep them, because she's had to lose all of her other kids to, like, you know, other families, and sadly one of them even passed away. So I was like, I kind of just want to keep them. I just want her to be able to, you know, actually be with some of her kids. And so here we are, a little trio of 3. Nairo Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Mom looks like she was contemplating life, Rennie, honestly though. Joe needs 100,000 point redeem. You mean on his channel, Vader? Cats know a person worth seeking out for affection when they find one. Did you see my Warframe request? No. What was your Warframe request? Play Ember, but do her booty version as rainbows. What? You want the new one? I have a rainbows one. On this, on my Ember Prime. That one was a redeem. Guess I'm willing to just swap the skin for right now.
Ready to kick.
Wild Superior, love it. Thanks, Nairo. Some people love it, some people are like, good God. Why? Alright, you're gonna go. You have a migraine. Have a good rest of stream. Oh, I hope you feel better, Merry World. Yeah, you have so many points on his channel. I wouldn't even know what he would have as 100,000 redeem. Maybe one that says, just because I can. Bad kitty, put your money away.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
100.
100 fish flakes. Gabe, stop thirsting for warframes.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
I should hydrate. I hope you're doing well, Beard. Joe's 100,000 redeem. He has to talk uwu for 15 minutes? No. Unless you're offering him $100,000, I don't see that happening.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I...
$100,000, you say, for Joe to speak uwu for 15 minutes? Joe, would you talk cutesy for 15 minutes if someone gave you $100,000?
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Theoretically, just hypothetically, I mean.
Wouldn't happen.
Hypothetically.
I don't do hypothetical.
Ah, come on. $100,000, he has to marry Kira. I don't want him to feel like he has to do that because of some sort of bet or points involved. I want to impress him enough.
Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
I am, Beard. I hope you're doing well too. If I sell my father's Oracle stock, maybe I'd have 100,000. One of my cats just went running and I could feel it through the floor.
Navarro.
Was it her? I felt the little run feeling.
Ran here.
Did she? Kara is not the loot box. No, I am not the loot box. Reconsense? Thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully that's how you pronounce that. Well, not Kira quoting her niece. I was, actually. I was making that reference. Oh yeah, so Oracle. I don't know what that is. Oracle stock? As in, like, a company? Oracle, like the Magic the Gathering card, you can make a pretty penny off that. I don't know what it is. $100,000 for Joe to marry Kiro would be a combination of things you can't say on Twitch, right? Yes, the company, not the Magic the Gathering card. You'd like to buy a vowel? I think I'm gonna need a lot more than a vowel to guess some of these answers. Can't do one Nightwave thing because you're not at Steel Path yet, says Sakura. Aw, that's a shame. Do you have a lot left to get to Steel Path? Oracle and Magic the Gathering isn't worth very much anymore because it's banned. If only it took $100,000 for Kira to marry Joe, she could just sell a single Pokemon box and have a spare $50,000. No, they're not worth that much. What's that companion? It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. It's actually a skin for any Sentinel, but it only comes out during the Lunar New Year time, so you'll have to wait until the beginning of next year for it to come around again. What do you get for clearing levels in Steel Path? If you complete an entire planet, you get a decoration for your orbiter, 25 steel essence.
Decoration of said planet.
Yes, the decoration of said planet for your orbiter, the steel essence, and I don't remember what else. Is it mastery points? I knew it was something for clearing the planets. Oh, thank you, but God, now you want it? I know, I'm sorry. I do run around with this, and people are like, I want it! And I was like, I'm sorry, you can't have it right now. What is the essence used for? Teshin has a store, and there's multiple things in there. You can get, Kuva, you can get relic packs, there are different accessories. Sometimes you can get Aura Forma blueprints, Forma bundles, all kinds of goodies are in there. I use them specifically for relic packs. You can buy 25 relic packs per week. So that's an easy 75 relics, especially when a new Warframe comes out. Sadly, they've capped it to 25 packs per week. It used to be unlimited. But it definitely helps when a new Warframe comes out to be able to just have a chunk of packs instead of having to go grind out the relics. See the new color palettes in Prime Resurgence? No. There are color palettes in Prime Resurgence?
Yes.
Only for Regal Aya?
One Regal, I think.
I have enough.
A valuable
The path
lesson.
to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Any idea? It's regular Aya? Oh, let me go do that.
Is it really? I thought they said on the thing it was one.
Oh, Vader's saying it is Regal. I don't know, but I'm gonna go look right now. So I still have 3 left from the pack that Zap bought me.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
You can see from the marketplace?
Yep. They added it. Spectaca, Potencia. Oh, I have those. Yeah, it is regular Aya. It's 5. Oh, and there is one. Okay, so that's the reason why. So there is a prime color palette specifically for one Regal, and then there's 2 different color palettes that have regular 5 Aya. That was
That's
the
the prime
confusion.
palette. It's 2 palettes.
Yeah.
The Orokin made you bleed for primes.
Well, the disappointment in her voice. Well, I didn't want to have to spend the Regal, but color palettes are huge for me, so. Worth it. Wish I could gift it to Joe with one of mine.
Aura Prime's signature music? You had a signature music?
Yeah. For when she came out from her trailer.
I don't remember. Yeah.
I got all of them, so.
My girl.
Anything else I was missing that just costs a skin? It's kind of not pretty. I'll take the sigil though.
Here, fresh from the past.
I don't have this skin either.
From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot. May the void bring you
If I
what
don't
you
have
need.
them, I want them.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
I have all the Verve stuff because those were Twitch Prime things, and these all cost Regal, so. Go up. Back to 15 for the
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada. Here, fresh from the past. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough. May the void bring you what you need. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
What chart is the Archon Hunt? Crimson, you might have to play the red one. Anything for the fashion frame? Right? Anything for fashion frame. I never really brought those palettes back. Yeah, you caved and bought the prime color palettes. Yeah. Well, I still, like I said, those were still leftover Regal Aya from when Zap bought me the heirloom packs last year. He bought me the big one. He's too nice to me. Kolofe? Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please help me. I'm just gonna keep stumbling on it. You have Goss's music biking? I was lucky. I got all the musics because of the creator program. Koyofe, maybe? Help. You've been farming Nova sets right now. You're at 5. Now you just need more chassis. Regular Nova or Nova Prime? I'm not sure why you would be farming regular Nova, but I'm just curious as to why. You're Chilean, so the Spanish, like, pronunciation is kind of strange. Koyofi? So it's definitely so it's definitely the y sound. It's just whether I'm pronouncing the e at the end or not. You still need Kayla's Wukong set she owes me in the renaming. I know. It's like the but it's like a the double L is like a yo. Oh, like coyote? Coyote? No, you said it's like a Koyo.
Their rage
So
is
Koyofi.
vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah, okay. I got it. That was one of my guesses before you started helping. I was like, it might be that. Looking at the double L's, I was like, maybe it's the y sound. Hello, Rinku. Show your clothes, right, Beard? you want, you could convert some of those remaining items into more merge, because you know you haven't sent it off yet. It's literally sitting on my table, and I have another alert to go off tomorrow. I wasn't expecting my nephew to be like, hey, why haven't you picked us up from school? Are you still coming? I was like, what are you talking about? Your dad told me 3:30. I was supposed to be able to go to the post office and my mom's. But that didn't happen. It has been a while, Rinku. I hope you're doing well.
Stay focused. There's
It's literally sitting on my table for tomorrow. I don't know what else you'd want for merch, to be honest. You want a fish pillow? We should have some extra fish pillows.
Fish sticks?
I am not gay fish.
Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Playing Guandao. Slide meta? Not specifically slide meta, just Guandao in general. 3 years, 4 months, 24 days. It's a long time you've been following, man. You know, you have no idea what you have there. I can send you a picture. I really don't have much that I wasn't already putting in your stuff. I threw an extra Kira coin in and a couple of other stickers and whatnot.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I could print off some of my artwork and give you, like, little small ones. Small versions of some of my artwork. I don't have any more sticker paper, so I can't even, like, print off new stickers. I think Orthos is better than Guandao. Technically, the Guandao Prime is superior, stats-wise, but you could make a case. I didn't get your Aya. You try to do PoE bounties, but you think you're just unlucky. Relic packs. Honestly. I buy a lot of relic packs from my syndicates, and then I buy a lot of relic packs when a brand new prime frame comes out. So that's where I get, like, most of my Aya from. Because you can get Aya anywhere that you can get relics. So when I'm grinding out for relics or just running, bless you, Huko or Hepit in the Void, occasionally I'll get Aya that way, but I would say 90+% of my Aya is from buying relic packs with the syndicates. You could level up and get relic packs with each of the open worlds every day too, but I'm lazy, so I just stick with the syndicate packs and the steel essence. Depending on how much steel essence I earn, as long as I have enough to do the first week that a new prime comes out, I just spend the rest ahead of time. It's the most recent prime frame. Sevagoth. I had to think for a second. I was like, who's the most recent prime? Sevagoth. Which, if we manage to raise another $745, which I know is a lot, I actually get to give another one of those away. I've already given a Sevagoth Prime Access / accessories pack away courtesy of DE because we hit the $1,000 mark with the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So if we manage to make it to the $2,000 mark, I get to give another one away. Sevagoth Prime now. Yep. Yep. He's been out for like a month and a half? 2 months? I can only get relic packs in syndicates. Nope, there are a bunch of places you can get relic packs. Syndicates, Teshin, all three all three of the open worlds at the mining vendor. So whoever does the mining in each of the open worlds has the relic packs. So you can buy it with the open world standing. What? Sounded like you said something, Joe.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say a thing.
Oh, I thought I heard something.
The odds were against us.
Farming stuff with Goth, we do so much plat on release. It is a great way to make plat. Pillows and coins are awesome, but you want to keep at least 10 or 15 renames because you think it'd be really funny. That's fine. Let me... I don't remember where I have a whole thing of pillows. I just gotta remember which box I put it in. But I'll grab what I have. I don't have a ton of... A lot of the merch is print on demand, so I don't have it here and can't offer you that, but I do have some stuff left. Like I said, I don't know if you care... Huh?
Done.
Yeah, I'm heading there. I don't know if you care about, like, art or any of that. I don't... Maybe. I don't have any more stickers that I can make, though. Because I'm out of sticker paper. I used it all up for TennoCon.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Still need to farm Sevagoth. I always say Sevagoth. Sevagoth, Epitaph, and Nautilus Prime. You kind of burnt out when you released. Sure, art would be cool. It's just entirely up to you, Vader. Legendary 4. Koyofe. Dashin is such a daddy. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but, you know, some people will.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Be right back. You gotta stop a relay? Are you gonna use the compressor, Draugr? I've been using the compressor. Frestom, thank you so much for the follow. Have to stop at a relay. Okay. Teshin is a weird uncle that's always giving you unsolicited advice, but is obsessed with Star Wars and tries to talk like Yoda and doesn't quite pull it off. The accuracy is pretty up there. Failed. Alright, let me fix it. Never had someone say your in-game name like that. Usually instead of Dom, they say it like dumb. Oh. Which would you prefer? Dumb because it's the way everyone you've ever met says it. Okay, Prestum. You've always played on Xbox, or have you played on PC? I have played on PC. I've also played on PlayStation. Technically, this account is a merger of all three, Xbox being the main account that I've had the most hours on. But I have played on the other platforms. Technically, I've also played on my iPad. But that got wiped since they redid the, like, beta into the actual mobile version. But yeah, I'm waiting for Android, man. I want to load Warframe on my phone. If I need to trade somebody something and I'm out and about. I always have to be like, oh yeah, I'll just do that when I get home, and my dumbass always forgets when I get home. Jeez, how was that? Honestly, it's not that bad. The touchscreen, it takes some getting used to, but it really wasn't that bad. And then if you hook up a Bluetooth controller, it just feels like I'm playing any other version of Warframe. Especially because I have a 12.5-inch screened iPad. It's one of the big iPad Pros. So for me, it was kind of just like a small TV screen, a small computer monitor. And it played just like anything else if you Bluetooth the controller to it, so.
Use your void power to purge it. That got their attention.
It's like putting Bluetooth drugs, you guys. Yeah. No, the Bluetooth stuff makes it so much better. But honestly, I did try it playing on just the screen as well. And it really wasn't bad. Like, it could have been way worse. Snow Milk Tea, thank you so much for the raid. Unfortunately, Xbox didn't let you play Warframe, so you had to be a traitor and move to PlayStation Wolf Pop. Oof.
Deal with it.
What a shame. Snow Milk Tea, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. And I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Please bear with me. I do my very best to try to keep up with everything, but it's a struggle bus here. That being said, yeah, we're doing the weekly reset stuff and the daily reset stuff, so nothing super crazy. You're keen for Warframe Android, but you're a die-hard PC player. You might have to get a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I mean, a lot of phones definitely allow you to do that kind of thing. So it's worth it. You Weekend, thank you so much for the follow. Could have been worse. You could have had to go to the Switch. I've never played on the Switch. That's the only one that I don't plan to do just because it takes up a lot of memory, and honestly, the Switch doesn't have a lot of memory. I know it's less than the base model, but I don't want to have to uninstall any of my other games or put in an extra memory card or anything, so. You're also the only Warframe streamer I've seen that plays on console. Everybody else uses PC. A lot of people do. I just prefer my Xbox. It's also less processing power on my computer, so it's almost like having a gaming PC to go for and a streaming PC that are separate. Because I just use I use a capture card, and that makes it a lot easier on my computer to just be seeing the game and showing the visuals, rather than having to actually do the game processing. So any chance I get, I will play through the Xbox instead of the PC. I can't reach you from here. Pain in the ass. I still don't think I'm hitting it. I think I am useless here. Whoop, I'm hitting it now. You get very distracted and forget what you need to do on a mission. Bro, Switch loads so slow. You started on Switch. Ooh. Yuck. Wolf, hold on. I think I've been using my voice too much lately. Wolf Pup, thank you so much for the follow.
Your time is running out.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna fall out of here and go back and keep us from failing the mission.
Exolizer under assault. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
I'm working on it.
That's the way. Break it down.
We're gonna lose. Well, we lost.
Hey, talk to me. Oh no.
As a person who only has a Switch to play on, can confirm its slowness. You recently swapped to PlayStation from Switch, and it was literally the best thing ever, I bet. Mrs. Strawberry, thank you so much for the follow. Your amp is kind of troll. I know it is. It's so bad. We also played on Switch and PC. Yeah, Switch is the only platform I haven't played on. Do I play with viewers? Yep, usually my entire squad is full of viewers. Sometimes it's, you can't hear him right now because he's quiet, but my best friend's on, and then everybody else is usually viewers, so. He's gonna be mad that I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna shout him out anyway. He's also not in the party. He just left the squad, yeah. I'm assuming he wants to go to bed, which I also want to go to bed.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they?
If you switch to PS4, just wait until you get a PS5. Load times are so much faster. Jeff isn't a troll amp name, it's a majestic warrior's name. You should see my others. I have other trollish amp names. So we have Bad Decisions, Carl, Charlie, Greg, Jeff, and Paul. I think this one was supposed to be gilded. I think that was the only... Yeah, I think I was supposed to gild this one. I just completed this yesterday. But the
Session
hard part was the
_Codemus raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you for the raid, Joe. PC is God if you're not streaming. Either way, streaming a 12-hour survival or something like that is not fun, though. Yeah. I'm actually going to return your points, Bad Kitty. I'm not going to stay up much longer. I'm kind of going to send you guys elsewhere. I know it's not a super long stream tonight, but I need to feed the geckos, and I actually have more stuff to get done tomorrow, so. Amp named Max is missing, though. Ooh, I should name one named Max. Where do I guild amps again? Maybe I'll guild my current one and name it Max. Elias, everyone have a great evening. You're heading out. Good night, Elias. Gotta cuddle Joe. Just go to bed. No, I need to feed my animals first. Amps is on status. 69. Here's where you guild amps. Anko or Little Duck. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's just one of those. Dragon Delta 1, thank you so much for the follow.
We watch, we anticipate, we enter closeness or nearness, push or pull, hold or release. Which will it be?
Is that one just not considered guildable?
The history you will have.
Interesting. Yep, name your amps like name your dog. It's fashion frame meta. I noticed you, James. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Alright, it's been just shy of 4 hours, so that's not too bad. For anyone who's been watching advertisements for my stream, thank you. I have to say thank you so much, because it has been absolutely crazy with the ad revenue this month. That big raid
says,
from
have a
DE.
great night, y'all, and Kira, don't forget to feed your geckos.
Good night, Dad. That big raid from DE the other day was just over $500 in ad revenue. So the people who have been watching it, if you think, oh, watching the ads doesn't do that much, it does so much. It does so much for streamers. So thank you very, very much to all the people who have been watching advertisements for me lately. It makes a huge amount. That was just one day. This whole month has been crazy. It's been almost $600 this actually it's been over that because Turbo counts too. It's been over $600 this month just in ad revenue. So thank you guys so much for all the people who have been watching ads. It really makes a huge difference. You got the Taco Bell ad law, $7 Crunchwrap Supreme combo looks good. Oh, you need more money? No. Bad kitty, stop. Hear me out. It's good to hear I'm happy for you, just that much closer to your moving goal, right? The thing is I won't get paid by Twitch until the middle of next month. So this will just go to, you know, the first actual payment on a possible new place. But if anyone does plan to support me, please don't feel like you have to. This is just a PSA, and this is only for right now because I'm having to rearrange a couple of funds. But supporting me through watching advertisements and bits and subs and all of that is fantastic and always super, super helpful. But just until, if I do want to get this apartment, which I really, really do, PayPal or Sticky Bomb or the apartment fund on Throne would help me more right this second. If anybody does want to support, those are the three most useful just at the moment. Everything is always super helpful, and this will definitely continue to pay, you know, more stuff down the line. But if I want to move because he has the apartment open November 1st, I wouldn't, I won't get the Twitch money until after. So if anybody does want to support, that would be helpful. Please don't feel like you have to. That was just my PSA. Okay. Box? What about box, James? Just because there was a box on my head? Why not start a Patreon? I don't know what to offer. Technically, I have a Patreon, but like I've never promoted it. Technically, I have a Discord that you can buy early access to, and you can buy a second one that is literally more expensive just so you get a icon next to your name. It's literally a pocket lint icon. Give out stickers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have thought about that. I don't know. Don't worry, things go good to people who are good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that kind of advice. No, I shouldn't. My credit card company will kill me. Bad kitty, I wasn't referring to you. You have done enough today. Please keep the money in your wallet. Or your pocket. Or your bank. Selfie pics. Okay, I don't think I'm that desperate. Like, I really want to move into this place, but I don't know about feet pics, man. Cat toe beans, though. I am supposed to start an OF that is literally just cat related. You guys had me start that as it was a goal for another charity or another subathon thing. So technically this has been started, but there's nothing on it. And I said I was gonna post like pictures of the cat toe beans. This is literally Bean Toes OnlyFans. Exactly. So I might just start doing that for shits and giggles. Okay, feet pic should help, but dignity, yeah, just a little bit of dignity. I mean, it's not even about dignity, it's more just like I'm not comfortable with it. So what do you mean by that? Taking pictures of my cat's feet. Little cat paw pics, or just posting cat pics in general, because I just thought it would be funny. You know, because that's what people call it, the little paw pads, or toe beans. Sell Ember booty pics, that would work. Early access pass on Discord. Yeah, you guys got to see the cat pics earlier on there today. I'm gonna try to, one of my big goals is to try to post things every day in the early access, or at least several times a week. So, dressing up as a cat. Oh goodness, no. So an only pause. Yeah, an only pause. So I definitely want to do something like that just because it's funny, and if people want to throw money at it, cool. If not, I just have a plethora of pictures of my cats. Like, maybe I'll throw in a reptile paw in there every once in a while. Maybe spice it up. Just because it was supposed to be a funny thing that I would start one. Everyone knew it was supposed to be a joke. It was never supposed to be serious, but I would start an OnlyFins. Dressed up as a cat. No, stop it. Don't tell anyone I did this, Bad Kitty. Did you just sub to my Discord? I don't get alerts for that, but did you just do that? Well, but jokes aside, hope you get an apartment. I appreciate it. I have one right now. So, like, end of the world? No. Like, I have an apartment right now. It's just, this one is in a nicer area. It actually has a yard, so my nieces and nephews can run around, and I can sit outside on a porch. And not feel like I'm gonna get robbed by a bunch of hooligans. And it has better storage. There's a washing machine, a dryer, and a dishwasher. I haven't lived, besides 5 months at Joe's house, I haven't lived in a place with a dishwasher since I was like maybe 15 years old. So like half of my life has been dishwasherless, and this place has a dishwasher. So like, I am very much looking forward to that at some point, even if it's not this upcoming apartment. If I have to pass on it, I have to pass on it, but are your hands broken? No! But do you know how nice a dishwasher would be? You just hope Twitch staff won't notice the link, says Vader. Ah, it's fine. Dishwashers rule. The washer and dryer being there too is great because I haven't had one here and I've had to keep bringing my clothes to Joe's house. So I bring a batch of laundry every other week or so. This is mom's like, bring it here, don't pay for laundry again. You're the dishwasher. Yeah, I've been the dishwasher for years. I think it really has been basically like the last 15 years of my life, besides a few months, like I said, that I was living at Joe's. I've been the dishwasher, so nobody can hide from me forever, and Kira will be closer to me. I will be closer. I will be back in Massachusetts, which has been my goal for a while now. But yeah. Well, insert Steven joke here. What the hell is a dishwasher? Akira, can we be your Discord kittens? You pay for our subs? No. Dude, moms are the coolest. Yeah, Joe's mom is like a lifesaver. How's stream going? Great, Dragonblade. How's work? Your dishwasher is currently kind of broken along with the kitchen sink, so you've had to wash dishes in the bathroom sink. Thus, you get the feeling. Ooh, that's not fun. A Pop-Tart is a dessert ravioli. I don't hate that. Still hell. Aww. Alright, I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm gonna run an ad while I'm looking to who we're gonna raid. Just because it's supposed to happen in 2 minutes. So I'm gonna run that and then raid. You came back, didn't get to say bye to the other streamer you were watching. Oh no! Food Marty, I'm sorry. Not down bad for the VTuber, says Goober Gabe. Would you prefer Goober or Gabe? I realized I didn't ask you and I just went with Goober. You think you stuffed your knees last week? Aww. Well, now I have to run it early because Bad Kitty said so. Zookeeper. Oh, I didn't add stuff to everybody's thing today. I am a bad streamer. Anyone is fine, to be honest. Gabe is also fine, since you're a Warframe buddy. It's whatever you like. This is cool. That looks sick. Let's go raid John. He's probably thinking of ending soon, but we'll raid him.
Zookeeper1 just subscribed for 33 months.
Zookeeper!
33 months with Kiwa getting closer to 3 years. Time truly does fly when you're having fun.
That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for the resub. Alright, guys. Again, thank you for those that just put up with the last minute ad. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am going to raid you guys over to Widescreen John. He's fantastic. Thank you all who have been supporting me. I appreciate it. It really does make it so that I can make decisions like moving back to Mass. Thank you. Fluid Marty, thank you so much for the follow. You have a good one as well. Thank you much for the stream. So happy to be here, says Judy Buttons. Have a good night. Good night to you too. Callie unpacks. I'll be on tomorrow. He's spending money on her. You can't, at least. Bad kitty. Too much. That being said, I'm gonna head out. I will see you guys all tomorrow. It will be longer than a 4-hour stream, hopefully. And starting Tuesday, I should be back to doing some 10 October stuff. So we'll be back on the art side of things as well as regular Warframe stuff. So that's the plan, is more Warframe tomorrow and then art/Warframe on Tuesday. Bye, people.